We're back. As requested, because I chose between 28 and 32, I'm doing 32. Oh, I love the designs of the games. I love the music. Hey, going back. Favorite game. Don't know why. It's the same thing over and over again. But I love it. I'm going to admit this. When I first played this, I was just actually disappointed. Because I guess I expected something. Not sure what I expected from it. But yeah. Number 10. I think one of the best mysteries out of the whole thing. Number 8. Creepy game at night. Not that anything bad happens to you. Nope, I will not hit that. I wish they had more. There. Okay. Quick be right back sequence. Gonna see if walked along. Oh, hey Shadow. Yes. Where I was matching sweaters and stuff. Okay, there's Smith family. Hi Smith family. I didn't forget your request. I do think that number 23 is going to be very long on Saturday, so chances are I'm probably going to do the Nancy Fan Time Sunday if it doesn't affect anybody else's streams. So, but yes, hi Smith family. So there's my mom, there's Smith family. If E gets in here, I have a surprise for E. Although, hold on. You're gonna see a quick be right back sequence. So anyway, I just had to set it up, get Twitch online really quick. But anyway, so we got 2 people in here, so we can get started. Everybody else will come in. They know this game, and of course, I always play the highest level, always. So who's ready for some swords and sweaters?
Shattering expectations.
Hear another audio. Go on Twitch. You have one job. Okay, back.
14 has earned worldwide acclaim.
Okay,
now
you know what? Screw
time.
You, Twitch.
Join with other adventurers. As
There we go. But yes, the ship. So, excuse those difficulties. Good thing is this game's already on my computer, so we will not have any like be right back scenes unless I'm like quickly like looking at it. Hi Nico! Finally! I know, right? You were like, oh my god, she's gonna stream! And then I was like, no, I'm testing. So, Shadow, remember when I said that there was actually somebody that, the first Nancy Drew fan time, I, like, hung out with people? Nico is one of them, Smith family. Meet Nico, Smith family, Shadow, Nico, Shadow. And Shadow and Smith family already know each other. So, there. Everyone's introduced. So, yes. Yeah. So, yeah, let's get into this game. Basically, it's everything that we're going to be told about. I don't know why we actually get a letter. Why do we get a letter?
Phew, finally made it to town. Oh, it's freezing out here. Hi there. Are you Miss Silva?
Finally, she arrived.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going to skip a little bit through your conversation,
let's go with
Dagny.
for now and work our way up to the big stuff. Can I help?
Yes. Find my missing, skeeving, backstabbing business partner, Magnus.
I'm sensing you're a little stressed out about this.
Ugh. I'm so mad I've been an inch away from setting this town on fire.
On fire? Are you okay?
What?
Oh, just a fire comment. I thought...
Metaphors, Nancy. Keep up with me here. So listen. Right now I'm focused on this town, Skibrot. There's this ship in town that was being rebuilt. Real old, 18th century. I offered to sponsor the rebuilding project to get the ship floating again. Mostly because I'm super nice and cool like that. But also because there's a rumor about a treasure on board worth millions. Magnus, the man in charge of the project, and my business partner
just millions?
promised we'd find it and split the earnings.
But he's gone missing now?
Yep. And left me looking like a fool.
Hey, E! Okay. Guys, you're gonna see a quick, be right back. E, I got a surprise for you. The surprise is ruined. I forgot. How do you make somebody moderator again? I don't even know how I did Shadow. Shadow, I don't remember how I made you moderator. I don't even remember. Gosh darn it. Because you asked, and truth is, like, you're just very helpful on speed runs. Although this is not going to be a speed run. But anyway,
When did he vanish?
He disappeared sometime before our ship
yes,
crashed
the surprise
into
is
harbor.
ruined.
They say he must have fallen in the
Aw,
water.
Smith
But the guy
family!
sails for a living. You know what sailors don't do? Drown.
So yeah, while I figure that out, well, I'm just gonna play the game, but I will figure that out at some point. I don't even know how I did it for Shadow here.
I get it. You think he ran off with the gold then?
After enough time in the biz, a girl knows when she's being backstabbed. If he did find the treasure, I need you to track down Magnus and make him play fair.
And if I find the
Okay.
treasure, I'll find Magnus.
Yes. The key to finding the treasure is learning about that ship.
So everything's interconnected. Sounds like I've got my work cut out for me. Can I take a look at the ship?
Technically, yes.
Awesome. How do I get on board?
By not being me, apparently. Elizabeth controls the ship, and she hates my guts. She removed the gangway to my ship that I paid for.
Did she give you a reason?
Oh, something about her family line and ancient blood feuds and murders and, normal boring stuff. Talk to Soren, the festival organizer.
Did that work?
He'll make
Did you
sure
get a sword?
she lets you on.
I typed it. Wait, I might actually have to go to the real... I might have to go to the real... It doesn't seem like it worked. Hold on a second. Technical difficulties! Finally! It finally worked, I think. Okay, E, do something. It didn't work. Darn it! I clicked something. Hold on. Yes, now it worked! Now it worked! Yes! Yeah, so busy, like, we're supposed to solve a Nancy Drew game, and here it's the mystery of getting, E the sword. Although it's not appearing on my thing, so there you go.
What do people in town think about Magnus's disappearance?
They're all like, ooh, the ocean is super dangerous in the winter, and ooh, hypothermia, and blah, blah, blah.
Icelander stuff.
See, I hardly ever
Without a
make somebody my
body,
moderator.
You're still convinced he faked his death.
Yep. Which apparently doesn't take a lot of work in Iceland.
That's true.
How'd you meet
That's
Magnus?
true, E.
I heard
Both
about the
you
rumor
and
of the
Ned get a
treasure
sword.
through my connections.
I always
Then
give
I
Ned a
approached
sword.
him. He's a hard guy to pin down, that Magnus. Turns out he's been looking for the treasure for years. I just happened to come in.
What
Sorry-
would
sorry,
Magnus
Dagny.
do with the treasure?
Desperately wants to buy his own ship.
We got things to
He's
do.
a ship guy. Ship guys are like that.
So the ship he helped rebuild isn't his?
We funded it, but it's town property.
Talk to you later.
I agree, Smith
Toodles.
family. Like, I've actually had some troubles with Discord as well. Well, I mean, there's only two places we can go. So, fan decision. Do we meet Gunnar, or do we meet Soren first? Well, we know, but both doesn't matter. I love the music in this. I'm sad that this is the last game with Lonnie Manella voicing Nancy.
No keys. Guess I can't just take them.
Well, yes, Nancy. That would be stealing, and stealing is wrong, remember? About Gunnar's freak out. Okay. Nico, did you see part of my stream for number 22? Man, I killed so many people. Okay, so,
If this section of the
Well,
original
actually-
ship was removed, then maybe others were too.
No, seriously. It's on my YouTube channel. I think right now it's still on Twitch, but you know, Twitch deletes my videos. But yes, I hit so many cars. You know what? We'll go to Soren. Soren!
Hi there. I'm looking for Soren.
Skip that.
You must...
Nice to meet you.
Ah, the hair...
The gangways.
Oh, dear.
What is this place?
This is my battle station. The place where I endeavor to fight my way through the thickest mysteries of Icelandic history. Here, confusing ancient shipwrecks and obscure writings from millennia past are converted into knowledge and truth. Also,
I have swords. Wonderful, wonderful swords.
So, you're a historian, archaeologist?
A bit of both. I dabble. I spent some years at Harvard pursuing my doctorate in Viking history before returning to Skiprot for research.
Viking
I'm one of the
history,
only
that
few
sounds
to ever
noble.
travel in this town. Everyone here should try it sometime. Really shakes up the old bag of prejudices.
I guess that explains why you don't have much of an accent.
Oh, quite.
Yes, he also has a sword. Sorden is his real name. Oh my gosh. Me, as a history nerd and a science nerd, I actually like listening to this stuff.
Tell me about your research.
Sharp things. Ceremonial sharp things. Wedding spears, funeral spears, new baby celebration daggers, birthday axes, congrats bows. Turns out, Vikings have a lot of weapons for every occasion. Nothing says I love you like a new murder tool.
That is a quote.
Most of these can be found
That
on
is a
shipwrecks or
quote.
near burial sites.
Nothing says I
Luckily, there
love
are
you
no
like
lack
a
of those
new
in these
murder
parts,
tool.
so I've got plenty of work to do. Old
He has a
Gudrun over there
compelling
is my
sweater.
favorite of all.
You know what?
She's a
We're
replica,
gonna do
not
two
an
things.
original.
We're gonna buy a sword,
I use her to knock
and we're gonna buy a
icicles off the
sweater.
roof.
Too bad that Ned will not accept the sweater.
What do you think happened to
Who
Magnus?
cares about Magnus?
So you...
We care about treasure, swords, and
Bye now.
sweaters. There are only three things that we could care about: treasure.
Everything in the gift shop
Sweaters
is available
and
for
swords.
purchase.
The sad thing is we can only get one sweater. What's up with that? Like, you have two other sweaters here. Ned is a bad boyfriend for that. For one, oh yeah, because he won't let Nancy have the sword. Yes. It would have been more fair if there were matching swords. Why is there only one sword? Soren, people will buy your swords. Give people the swords, I say. Oop. Look at my, one thing falling apart. But anyway. So. Why isn't this right? Right. Like the dog and all this stuff. They actually used to have, like, Nancy Drew merc, but they stopped that. Now you can only get shirts and like mugs and stuff. And it's like, I wanted to buy the trivet. I was saving money for the trivet. So, just looking at everything. Okay. I'm gonna stop pretending that I don't know how to play this game. I'm gonna play this game. Gudrun.
Wow, I'd hate to be on the chopping end of one of those blades.
Hello, Gudrun. Nice meeting you here. Just cuss. I want to meet Gunnar before I meet Elizabeth. Because there's just so many things to do
finish
on
setting up the
the...
knots display? You just need to match the images to the knot they create. I do it myself, but I don't have the time.
Sure, leave it to me.
Okay, what is with people always making Nancy do their chores? Oh, Smith family, like, if you like Crunch bars that are real milk chocolate and Rice Krispies in them, like, you will enjoy it. Enjoy the real Cocoa Kringle bars. Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen Red Knot from game number 7. interesting character. He was mentioned at number 18. What? No! 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 Why? No! That was all kinds of wrong. No, I want this one. I don't? Well, screw this puzzle then. Screw that puzzle. Sora can just stuff it.
I need to match each sail to its name.
Now, I do enjoy this puzzle, and I'm sure you don't actually... I don't have to do that one, but I enjoy it, so I'm going to do that one anyway. But yeah, screw Soren. Okay, but I do enjoy doing the sales puzzle, so I will, actually. Screw Soren. He actually was about to make me do some knots. No! No! It's not the worst puzzle, but no! Thank you, E. Don't worry, Smith family, I will actually do some puzzles. Quite a bit of them, actually.
Good day.
My favorite puzzle is the lighthouse
Hi
puzzle.
there. I'm investigating a recent disappearance. My name's Nancy Drew.
Speak
My name...
louder!
I said...
My name's Gunnar.
Oh.
Okay.
Did you know Magnus?
Sure did. Never liked him.
Any reason you didn't like him?
Hi,
He
Salad!
was too tall, too poetic, too
Oh, man,
kind
you gotta-
to your
you gotta
guitar
love a
and
guy
mourn
with,
for the sea.
like, the beard and
Always
mustache
quiet,
connected
always
together.
thinking, too soft, beard too short, coat too long, eyelashes too full.
So
Oh, yeah, I didn't
take it you
introduce.
weren't
E,
friends.
Nico. Nico,
Gunnar
E, Salad,
doesn't
Nico,
need
Nico,
friends.
E.
Already have two mug and chair.
Let's see.
Did Magnus ever say anything about the treasure?
I might have.
Don't remember?
No, I have a very good memory. Go away.
I'm sorry, but he could be in danger. I need your help.
Don't care. Don't want trouble.
I heard you've had problems with the festival the last couple of years.
Oh,
Care to
Salad,
talk
you
about
missed me
that?
trying to get a
The
sword
festival
for
is not what it
Gavin.
once was.
I mean, it's not Gavin's
I'll
cousin,
return
Twitch.
things to the
E.
old ways, no matter how many buckets of hot tar
Just make
I
it
have
easy.
to dump.
Call me.
Some of the harbor boats still have holes in their bottoms.
I see. Did you have a plan like that for this year, too?
Elizabeth said no more trouble or she kicks me out of the skip. I only pay with an angry sheep.
What does that mean?
Means I do it, but I don't like it.
Are you a sailor?
Was long ago. I gave up the sea for good, and I'll never sail again.
You still look like a sailor to me.
The sailor
What
went
does
to
a
sea,
sailor
sea,
look
sea,
like?
to see what he
It's a
could see,
certain
but all I could
quality.
see,
I
but
can't
all
quite
blue.
place it.
See.
Worn, broken, bitter. The sea chewed me up and spat me back out, and I lost everything in her waves. You're too delicate. I bet you'd not last 1 minute against some of the gales I've sailed.
I'm finding that these days I'm surprisingly hard to kill.
Well, we'll see about
Thank
that,
you, Salad.
detective, won't we? I hate the water.
Really?
Hate the smell of it.
I really
the
need to start
sound
paying
of it,
attention to these
won't
actors.
Ever return.
Thank you, E. So, because nobody else can see what E is saying except for people in the chat, E said that the voice actor who plays Gunnar also plays Alexei from the 25th game of the Nancy Drew game franchise. So that's interesting. Yeah, I can kind of hear it. So I'm just gonna skip through the story because it's just so long. Skip.
Have you met Dagny?
Who?
She's the woman involved with the Hirlik High's restoration. Brown hair, about yay high.
Ah, a tough little mink of a woman. Not bad in my book.
Did you see her the day of the ship crash?
Yeah, she was there, but I paid no attention to the mink.
I'll let you go.
Be gone with you.
Okay, one thing I don't like about this game is that when you're done talking to somebody, it automatically, excuse me, automatically ends the conversation for you. But we didn't hear that he swam like a merman. But we know that he swam like a merman. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I got away from that important detail for you, E. That's why you don't see his legs. Oh my god. It's all true!
Gunnar, I need your help in the pub while I watch the ship. Can you serve customers tonight?
Wouldn't need the help if you'd leave the blasted ship alone for a night.
I need to stay on board. That means you need to pull your weight for once.
I won't leave my chair for no tourist. If they want a drink, they can use the tap themselves. Their hands ain't broken.
Well, he's a nice, server.
Back to the skip, girl. The ship isn't going anywhere. It's trashed.
I have something I still need to do. Of course you'd be selfish about helping me. Just like always.
Are you hiding something now, girl? Something you're keeping from
Yeah, I
me,
see
know?
you, in the Discord.
Sit there in
Smith
that
family.
stupid chair for all I care. There'll be no service at the
So
Mrs.
welcome
Step
back!
tonight. Happy now?
God, I love this music. We can't go in there yet. I'm glad that they put 2 games where you can earn money, because that... I'm fine with doing this puzzle, but I can understand why people wouldn't. Like, goodness. Give me the... Wait, how much krona do I need? I need... I know I don't have to listen to that, but I want to listen to it. Because it's just a very sad story. About 1,350. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Stomach. Mouth. Brain. Hand. Tongue. Ta. Too bad we never get like the pronunciation of these words. That would be so helpful. That's a good promise, Smith family. Never ever clean your cash and cookies again. Skull. It sounds like house skull. I don't know. Yep. Finger. Head. Nail. It's a good thing that what is it? Icelandic and English are actually close languages. Jean Thor Kildson plays both. Leg. Who's Jean Thor Kildson? Knee. I know, I got that wrong. There you go. Oh. Of Alexi and Gunnar. Oh. So you're talking about the actor. Yeah, I'm still sad that this is the last time we'll be hearing her play playing Nancy. Oh, I'm Manila. Goodness. Stem. Thumb. Cheek. Footer. It is a foot. Hand, leg. That will be an arm. Foot, leg. That's a leg. Brain. Skull. Getting that money. I got 1,200. I just need to get 600 again. Yay! No! Dagnab. This should be mountain, actually. That should be lightning. Yes. East is easy. Eastland. The land is just land. Planta. Oh crap. I found the one. I found the one. Okay, I think this is sky and this is beach. Yes! Glacier. Northern lights. Blossom or flower. Let's see. There we go. Bianco. Yeah, oh wait.
A story about me?
Nero,
By
giallo,
Sonny
verde,
June.
topo,
Haven't seen him in a while.
gatto, peete, albero. Yep, all those words from game number 18 are la destiny to the right of, I believe. I can't wait till we can run into Sunny June. Alas needs study. I can't roll my R's. Vicino, which is near. Yep, let's do this. Time for sad story time! Who's ready for sad story time?
1883, when lucky fissures opened and vomited fire and smoke onto the land. Thousands perished immediately into the madness, and the sky grew dark, and even foreign lands were covered. We called those times the mist hardships, and in that darkness,
I like listening to
people of
this,
Skipbrot struggled
even though it's
to
such a
survive.
sad story.
One night, a ship came crashing into harbor. It was the Herlikai. Captain Lawrence and
I
his
think
crew were
Gunnar
rescued
is
and taken in.
actually does voice this. I mean, it makes sense. He hangs out here. Awesome, E. That's pretty awesome.
Once ashore, Lawrence explained that he carried with him a mountain of golden treasure. He promised to share it
And notice how the
along
music
with
goes
the ship
along with
in
the thing.
exchange for shelter until winter's end. That winter was darker than ever. No stars shone, and soon even the supplies on the Herlikai ran thin. But even in the middle of that hardship, love bloomed. For Lawrence had fallen in love with Alda, the daughter of the town's founding family. Soon,
Aww, even a
Lawrence and
pirate
Alda
can
were
have a
wed,
good life.
And soon after that, the marriage
Yeah, I
bore
said it.
a baby.
He was a pirate!
Eventually, the poisoned water drew away from the shores, and the fish returned to Skipbrot. Thanks to Lawrence, many more people had survived than in neighboring towns. The townspeople wanted to rebuild their home. They needed money, and fast. They needed the treasure Lawrence had promised them.
Okay, here comes the sad part. Time for some fields!
But Lawrence explained that he would need to sail somewhere else in order to retrieve his promised treasure. The townspeople called Lawrence a liar. They accused him of trying to escape with his new wife and child. They grew angrier and angrier. Soon, a fight had broken out. When the dust cleared, the townspeople looked in horror at what they had done. Alda was no longer breathing. The townspeople carried a heavily injured Lawrence into the inn, intending to banish him once he had recovered from his wounds. But he too passed away, leaving only a diary for his young daughter. That daughter eventually grew, married, and bore a daughter of her own, and
three,
so on. Today,
4,
Elizabeth is the
5.
only remaining descendant.
It's about
of
5
the original
generations,
Captain Lawrence.
including
The
Elizabeth.
fabled treasure Lawrence spoke of was never found.
Oh, what a sad story.
Nico, you're actually right. This is a better story than the movie Titanic. Hi, Anxiety Ridden! Yay!
This
Okay.
is so neat.
I do have
I
one
wish I could play
question.
these.
Does anybody know what the heck this says? Hold on. Anxiety Ridden, Nico, Anxiety Ridden. So yeah, we have everyone who loves Nancy Drew games, except for Shadow. Shadow is being introduced. But what is he saying right here? I cannot understand. Oh yeah, and well, no, I already introduced Nico to Smith family. It is bothering me. I want to know. It's like, darn it, it means something. He wouldn't just do that. Although, though he is capable of messing with people's heads, because he's just... Okay, let me introduce the boat.
Looks
Hello,
like this
boat.
dinghy's in good shape. I wonder who owns it.
Wait, what? Ah, anxiety-ridden. Don't do that.
The motor's busted.
Yes,
Can't take it
that was
anywhere
very
like
mean.
this. Blindly playing mechanic could get me seriously hurt. I
You
need to
do?
figure out
You know how to
fix
solve it, E?
first.
Please tell me you know how to solve it. From medallion? Oh. Oh. Okay. E, can you screenshot this? I want to put you to work. Screenshot
Hey,
this. Crap! Darn
I
it!
actually do have a name,
Gunter!
you know. It's Nancy. Well,
No, I don't want to go in there. Okay, so, yeah. E. Okay. So. Anyway, let's go onto the ship. Ship! Oops, wasn't trying to go there. Hold on, let me take care of things. Let me buy the, what is it? What am I buying? Oh, okay. I'm going back. E needs it up. Okay. Didn't think about that. The etude? Goodness. Aw, that's sad. Note, do I have friends? Leading experts say no. Double check. Aw, poor Sonny. Look at Nancy as a dragon. Cocoa Kringles. But yeah, Smith family and Shadow. To get Cocoa Kringles, you have to, like, jump on those contests. I mean, do they serve Cocoa Kringles to Australia? Ooh. So I'm trying to figure out why Magnus left this thing. Okay, you got it? Sweet. I don't know why Magnus left this decoration inside there. Aww! That's horrible. Stop being lazy, Shadow. Goodness. Yes, anxiety rating. You heard about Cocoa Kringles. Smith family and Shadow want some Cocoa Kringles. There might be a problem with Smith family since she lives in Australia. And then Shadow, he's just lazy.
only one signature? Ouch. Well, maybe I should sign.
And then Nancy refuses to sign. Good to know, Nancy. So I need to buy batteries and this book. Although, speaking of Cocoa Kringles, hey, there's a Cocoa Kringle. And that's 400k. Got other things to buy. Okay. Well, E does that. I need 500 for that. 100 more for that. So 2,000 in total. Let's do this. I'm sure Shiny June will end up in Australia eventually. We'll send them with him. Oh, goodness. Okay, this puzzle. Let's do this.
Okay, time to get to work.
Well, I guess the 4 is going to be the long one. The only question is, where does this puffin go? Gosh, I'm trying to figure this out. Actually, there is only one, so this actually might need to go down. Know what? Refused. I refused. We will do this. I don't care how long it takes. I'm good at this. Although, for pride's sake, I will do it. But that round sucked. It really did. This is, I think this says sick house, just by looking at the words. Clicka. Backpack. I always think this is car because it's like you have to pay a huge bill for a car. Desk. Table. Store, market. Restaurant. Okay. You know, for pride's sake, I will do this once. I will do this once. New order. Thank you. I believe this is going to be this. Yes, the vocabulary is always fun. Shark. Haha! No! I brought out the whole sword because of vocabulary. Awesome. I think that's the reason why they made this one, because they were like, oh yeah, this might be too hard. No, this is cool now. I know Kanari's teacher. There we go. Sister! Grandma! Oh, wait. Put sister with daughter. So, Old Stuka is actually old girl. So that's cool. Barn, because in Scottish, bairn. And Offie. For pride's sake. Though I do want that Easter egg. Okay. Then we will get that sweater and that sword, people. Oh man, that would be awesome. So, Anxiety Ridden says, imagine if you could get paid to learn languages in taverns in real life. Oh my god. Yes. Just, yes. All the yes. Okay. I think that's it. Oh wait, we need a pamphlet from him. Darn it, Soren! You're making my life hard.
Hi.
No, skip that.
Do you have anything which might help with my investigation?
If Here's one for your troubles.
Well, it's hard to turn down an award-winning pamphlet. I'll see if I can make use of this.
Thank you.
Thanks, Soren.
Because Nancy won't do it.
What are your thoughts on the treasure rumor?
I'll be
treasure.
fired because I don't have good memory from
X
time to
marks the
time, says
headache.
Nico.
When I heard someone wanted to seriously search for it, I was overjoyed. Maybe I'd stop hearing about it for once. I sold the exploration rights in exchange for Ms. Silva funding the ship rebuild.
Do you
I would be
have any
rich, guys.
interest in the treasure?
If I could have that job, I would be
All
rich.
of us have tried looking for it, even Gunnar, though he'll deny it. Alas, I cannot speak for my treasure hunting abilities. Though I often go scavenging for lost artifacts in the hillsides, I have yet to succeed in finding anything aboard the Hurlokide.
Shadow, you need to turn on the Why You Always Lie on music.
Were people upset you sold the exploration rights?
Oh, absolutely rabid, especially Gunnar. But I've long since learned that they'll hate anything I do. If I so much as cough in the wrong direction, I've got a mob of angry citizens on my porch. So enough with their complaints. If they feel such rage about it, they can come talk it out with me over a nice cuppa. They won't, of course.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
So, man, I would be rich if I could actually, like, get just by being paid to learn languages in a tavern. Okay, let's get this thing working, because I don't want to think about it.
The motor's intact, but I'll need to replace the spark plugs and cables.
Oh my god, stop. Yes, it's like we all know he's lying. Okay, I know this is 10, I know this is 9. 7. 5. 2. I believe this is 8. Am I wrong? What's Atha? I was right! It is 8! Haha! I have it! I am brilliant! Okay, 2 and 7. Wait, no, wait. Number's supposed to be 16. Screw that. Okay, we have 2 and 7. 9 and 10's gonna go together. It's 12. Oh, it's probably 12. 12, 4. Sexton. Okay, next is 9. So that is when we have the 2 and the 7. Nope. That's 19. And then next is 19. 2. Neo.
It's working. Don't know whose boat this is, but I'll just borrow it for a little while.
Nancy, we know what borrow really means. Don't lie. Okay, let's go explore this boat.
Hey! Who let you on board? If you're here for the festival, it's cancelled.
I didn't mean to intrude. I'd just like to have a look around, if that's okay. My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a visitor.
Right, Nancy
I
and her
know you're a
borrowing.
tourist.
Why is
We're
she
a town of
lying?
300.
I'm not a tourist. I'm here to investigate. Thanks for setting up that gangway for me, by the way.
The gangway was meant for Soren. I didn't know he planned to let strangers on board. Are you with that snake of a woman?
You're right, Nico. Elizabeth has a better sweater, but we never get it. Darn it, Soren Shop, you have one job.
Dagny? Yes, I'm working with her.
If you're after just the gold, I want nothing to do with you. Leave.
Wait, I'm not after any treasure. I just want to help find Magnus.
Magnus?
That look of surprise, though.
Look, I think we might have gotten off on the wrong foot. Maybe I should start over. My name's Nancy. It's really nice to meet you.
I'm Elizabeth. I run a Misty Skip pub in town. What do you want with Magnus?
Oh, good. So you know him?
That's a question, isn't it? I thought I knew him. Maybe I was wrong.
Were you very close with him then?
No. No, we weren't close.
Glad you
wants
read him.
nothing to do
What?
with
She
him.
didn't buy her sweater from the gift shop? What? Seems like it. Darn it. Okay, I'm going to skip through everything.
What did...
Skip!
He might have.
I certainly hope so.
Well, dang,
Some
Elizabeth.
people think you're...
You certainly hope that he drowned?
Hey, Elizabeth.
Here's the key. We
Hey!
have tourists take them every year.
The one time we're
I'm
given a
watching.
key without having to do anything.
Always use the provided seatbelt.
I heard some... So... I heard the story about your
Excuse me.
family. Did Gunnar...
Yeah, I don't like that automatic, like, buy thing. Like, you can skip through conversation. Doesn't make any sense. First time I played, I did not know this was here. But let's take a minute to like look at the view. Oh my god, look at this view. Look at those mountains. Look at the northern lights. Look at everything. Oh, the town is actually a lot bigger than I thought. Well, that explains a lot. And actually, I think I saw a picture, like a real picture of Reykjavik once. Oh my gosh. We need to go to those clothing stores, anxiety-ridden. Nancy! No! Thank you.
There are still a few missing.
Yes, the view is amazing. And Nancy, it's not a few. We're missing 9. It would be nice to travel to the clothing stores.
Only Dagny and Magnus have radio keys, apparently.
Yes, just to go get some sweaters from Iceland. Nancy, use those borrowing skills again.
This radio looks new, but the key's missing.
Okay. Okay. Apparently you can actually look at the wrong map when it's time. I did not know that. I did that accidentally. Yes. Let's go to Iceland for real. Somehow get Nancy to become a real person so that way she can use her borrowing skills. Ooh, excuse me. Now, I know you heard that sound. Don't worry, that's not the game, that's my keyboard. So.
Looks like Dagny's been doing a little sleuthing of her own. Is that a password?
Okay, Dagny, we need to talk. We need to really talk. But, who remembers this thing? Darn it! Darn it, Nancy, it is not that hard. Oh! That explains it. That explains it. Because we know that there's actually something in this cannon, right? Right. But I can't look at it. And the reason why is because I didn't do the knot puzzle. Darn it. I'm going to have to do the knot puzzle. You know what? It's a sacrifice I'm willing to do. I am willing to do the knot puzzle. By the way, sad moment here. I'm going to skip through it because it is a cringe moment. Who's ready for a cringe moment? I'm not ready for a cringe moment. Nancy, did I hear you use your borrowing skills again? And these sweaters, you're off the case, says Nico. Welcome back, Smith family. Yeah, totally going to skip through this. Ooh, cringe moment, cringe moment. Cringe time.
Oh, Ned, I owe you a...
Sorry, Ned. This time I'm not going to actually be talking to Ned. Welcome. But yes, I do actually want to look in that cannon, so I will actually do this. I can do this. I've done this before. Actually, kind of. Actually, is that there? There. Yep, cringe moment. I totally. Okay. For anxiety-ridden, I will make sure we talk to Ned. I like talking to Ned too. I like talking to Nancy's friends. They're good friends.
Perfect. Soren should be happy about this. Gunpowder. Looks like someone wrote a note for themselves.
I will have to skip through. Well, I already skipped through the worst part of it, so that's it. I won't skip through anything with Ned anymore. But the cringe moment, yes. I had to skip through the. It's no forcing. Ned is a wonderful character. I think we. Well, we have to talk to him at one point. So he's going to talk to us like, what? 2 more times?
Duct tape?
There we go.
Oh, these aren't just supplies. This is everything you need to kidnap a full-grown man.
There we go. Who stores duct tape and rope inside a darn cannon? That makes no sense. Okay, my favorite room. My absolute favorite room. The sweaters did it. Oh my gosh. It explains so much. Explains so much. Need that. Nancy doesn't know anything about this yet.
They look really happy.
So she actually knew him a lot more. I don't know why he was sleeping on here though. It's pretty weird. It's the these are from Ransom. I can tell. I can feel it. Ransom is calling back. And this is from. Darn, what was the game that was from? Forgot. I know it's the spider orchid. Okay, it was from 30. That's what it's from.
I think I need to get all the wooden sections pressed down.
All I want is these darn 3 triangles. Give me the triangles. Darn it. No, I don't want that. I want the... There we go. Oh, bacon butter! Hey! Okay, let's do this. I think if I was outside any longer, I would have gotten frostbite. And hello, everyone. Oh, poor bacon butter.
Magnus seems pretty insistent over this long spiel thing.
Well, hopefully you are now in a warm, safe place. And I'm just doing an informal stream. Like, we're kind of gonna go through details, kind of not.
Wow, an antique desk. And it's in pristine condition. Time to break it open.
Yes, Nancy, time to break this
I
open.
need to figure out the rules
But
being
without
used in each
literally
row and
breaking it open. 1. It says 1. Hold on. Plug in. There we go. It really won't do that. Damn it. Okay. Simple rule. I felt like an idiot doing this one. Don't kill yourself over it, E.
So, Dagny's trying to keep a low profile. I wonder if that's why she called me instead of going to the police about Magnus. Sounds like he's gone through some troubled times lately. Is this a code? I bet Magnus was in the middle of solving this.
I like this code.
Looks like one of these words is scrambled within each row and column.
We will do that last in here. Did I pick up everything? I did not pick that up. Is there anything else that I need to pick up? I think I picked up the... Yeah, I picked up the toy clues. Oh, that's right. The actual letter orders in here. Let's do this. This is y'all, but I forgot which it is. This is bilge. This is bowsprit. I keep forget which eye. Where's on to learn Jack's Day? Jack's Day, hello. Welcome, Jack's Day. P U R S E R. So that's Purser. I do not even know if I'm saying these names correctly. This is Kedge. I just don't know what G right now. This is Jib. Do 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 do. Let's see. Okay, bacon butter. Oh, it's okay, Smith family. I think we've all... Well, I hardly curse, but everyone else here has probably cursed at least once in their life. Yeah, it's all cool. Okay, this is Davitt. This is Transom. Hello, handsome Transom. There you go. This is Jibe. And this is Helm. Okay, awesome. I just need to get rid of one of these A's. Heel haul! Don't know which ill right now. But yes, this is actually supposed to be B I. Too many L's. Wait, you have a monocle anxiety ridden? Hauser. Yes, this is actually what I'm looking for. S E R. Awesome. Well, David's not going to use this G, so G E. Awesome. There's another one with the... Oh, this is probably Gaff. All Great Steelers have monocles. It says Nico. And then anxiety was like, no, I was just using a fancy voice in my mind. I mean, yes. Yes, I do. Oh my goodness. So you're not a sailor? Have you been lying to us? Have you joined our sailor club on a lie? Gasp. Let's see. So this is actually going to be used. And then Y, A, W, L. So. Okay, Oakham. Bosun. And I'm actually doing this all from memory. I am not using any hints right here. So, woohoo! I just need to figure out that. Here we go. Bowsprit. Rake. Rake these leaves! It's really a monocle cover. Okay, I know it's Luff, but I don't know which one right now. Although this word's done, so this L is going to be huge. B-I-L-G-E. So L-U-F-F. So K-E-E. L-H-A-U. Oh. And then this is clue. And then this is S-T-E-R-R-N. There you go.
Okay, looks complete. What can I use this for?
Okay. Aw, Nancy. Come on. Where do you see a bunch of letters? Seriously, where's a bunch of letters?
Okay, time to place some pins.
Bacon butter. You might actually have to close out of the tab and go back. Or restart the, are you on your computer or are you on your phone? EV. I already know it's supposed to be 14. When I type, it picks some words. Huh. Laptop. The problem may not even be your computer. It might be Twitch.
This is one of the sounding numbers Magnus was looking for.
Because everything else works, right? The laptop is a sailor now. Right?
An old keyless lock. The trick is to enter a combination from the smallest
Laptop
number to the
with a
largest.
monocle. Oh goodness. We got monocles! Monocles for everyone! There's no controlling it now. It's going to take over the world! By the way.
Hey, get out of there! Can I help?
Is there anything more you haven't told me about Magnus?
No. Guess you'll have to leave now.
Elizabeth, I'm trying my hardest to find Magnus, but I have to admit I can't do it without you.
E says, okay, if I'm doing it right, I'm starting to get somewhere. Awesome. Oh no, the laptop with the monocle has borrowed a boat! No!
I need your help, Elizabeth.
He is quiet, thoughtful.
Maybe if E solves this puzzle, we can
First
stop the
over his
laptop with
dog.
the monocle.
Then over his writing. Then over me. Then over the ship.
By the
Why
way,
would someone
where
like him
is
be
the
hunting
dog?
for
Where
gold in
is
the first
Toomey?
place?
He
Where
has
is where is Toomey?
intentions with the treasure.
Which
Okay, yay,
were-
bacon butter.
A boat of his own. He desperately wants to leave town. Leave Eastland.
I thought he was a captain already.
Oh, he is. But for wealthy people. Private clients. Never his own boat. Never his own destination. He dreams of living like the old captains. Sailing wherever the wind takes him.
That sounds
I
noble.
see. So the treasure would allow him to fulfill that dream.
Here, have this. Magnus left it at my
No,
place.
not the.
After we broke up,
No.
he called me looking for it. But I hid it. It looks like it might be the key to open some kind of box. But I've never seen
Okay,
any box like
Elizabeth,
that before.
you
I don't know
are
why I kept it for myself.
sounding
Maybe
very
I wanted
obsessive.
to see whatever it was he saw in this hunk of driftwood.
You stole some notes
Thanks,
from
Elizabeth.
him
I'm going to get to the bottom of this
in the
mess.
hopes of you getting him to pay attention to you.
So,
That
what's
does not
behind
sound
the
like a good
mystery
idea.
door?
Just an old broom closet?
Okay,
Can
that's
I
why.
see?
No.
It's okay.
Not
Toomey has a
even a
monocle
hint?
too. So
Go
that's
away.
exactly written. So he will be safe. Awesome. Well, I know she's stable, but I mean, come on. We know what happened to Toomey.
It's dark out there, and I don't have a map. I should pinpoint a destination first.
Dagnabbit, Nancy. I'm just saying, there's a better way to get attention from your boyfriend or ex-boyfriend. Of course.
It's out of gas. No dice.
Taking his dog is definitely not a good way to
That should do it
get
for the fuel
attention
tank.
from your boyfriend. Yes. I mean, we can't go anywhere. Well, we can pretend we can go somewhere. Let's go to the ice caves that we can't go to. But it is effective. I can't deny that. It is effective.
It's a glove. Wonder who it belongs to.
It definitely will get him to, like, confront her instead of running away. You gotta lend Nancy a hand. Ah! Okay. So let's talk to Dagny. Is everything working finally?
I didn't think it was possible to be this cold.
Can't you go inside?
They keep asking people to fix this broken heater so I can watch over my ship. You know what Gunnar told me? Freeze for all I care. He is the worst human being.
That
Maybe
was
I
pretty
can help you
mean.
out with that heater then.
Do you know how to do...
Yay,
machine
bacon butter!
I've picked up a few things.
I don't care what they say. You're okay, Nancy Drew.
She just
So
smacks
we're gonna
it
do
to
this
get it to
middle
work.
management style. That is, you do the work and I supervise. Each of those circuit pieces will attach anywhere on this board, but there
I'm
are
happy
special
for you,
numbers
bacon
you've
butter.
got to watch out for. Covered numbers add together to give that piece a total value. If you can use all 5 pieces to hit all 5 target values, the heater will be fixed.
Awesome.
You know, I'm actually not sure that's how electricity works.
Oh yeah? Okay. Where'd you get your PhD in electricitology again?
That's just good news. But,
If you know this much, why haven't you tried to fix it yet?
Hey, if I had to do all the hard thinking around here, you'd be out of a job.
So, where'd you come from?
The United
so
States.
sassy.
Hey, me
She
too.
is.
Where in the U.S.?
South-ish.
I'd just like to get to know you a little.
I went to school, and then I had a job, and then I was married, and then I wasn't. And now I have another job involving definitely legal treasure hunting activities. That's me.
Are you like this with everyone?
Anyone who isn't paying me. If you want to write me a check, I can tell you a sad backstory and we both can pretend it's real.
Sorry, I left my checkbook at the lodge.
Maybe next time then. I mean, are you an open book with every stranger who crosses your
Gotta
path?
make sure that
Well, no.
Can get
I guess I don't like
-1.
to talk about myself much either.
What's your jam? Witness protection program? Arch nemesis?
None of those. I guess it's that I meet so many interesting people, I just feel ordinary by comparison.
Nah, everyone's normal to themselves. People think my job is all glam and adrenaline, but that all
That
got
didn't
boring
work.
years ago. Now it's just 9 to 5 headache involving lots of diplomacy and occasional gunfire. But you, a gal your age working as a sleuth? All on your own? That's admirable.
Thanks. I guess this is my normal. I'm a pretty lucky girl.
Anyways, it's probably for the best that you stay quiet. Don't talk to strangers, kiddo. It's worked out for me.
Okay, all I need is a -1. That's all I need. I don't need a 0. I need a -1. Okay, got a 1. Yes!
That was the strangest wiring panel I've ever seen. But I think the heat's on.
Toasty.
Do
Feels
I
just
hear
like
monocles
home.
in the chat?
By the by, have you been up to Magnus's cabin yet?
He has a cabin? Up in the hills?
Elizabeth keeps a key in her bag. Talk about refusing to let go. But there's no way she'd ever give it to you.
How do you know that she has a key,
I'll
though?
need to find a way
Did
to
Magnus
get her
tell you
off
this?
that deck.
If I were you, I'd get a little sneaky about it.
Okay, this one I'm not gonna skip.
So, say there is a treasure. What was it doing on the ship in the first place?
Who knows? Who cares? Money's money.
I care.
It just seems fishy is all.
It's Iceland.
Anxiety
The
Baron says
economy
we are a mighty
runs on
monocled
fish.
chat. That is true. We are a mighty monocled chat. Starting today.
I need to know who is present. Who?
Awesome, E!
So, how long will you work?
I'm not really...
I'd like to think.
What?
So E is doing his job in figuring out that
What
code.
do you think of Gunner?
Inter...
I found a radio on board.
Here.
Thank you. Key.
Hey, that was easy. Now, how do I operate the thing?
I don't know. I don't have radio experience. I have business experience.
Figures. Well, thanks anyway. Bye-bye.
Bye now.
So yes, the talk of monocles has actually been helping E solve this puzzle. Keep talking monocles! Don't stop talking monocles until he's done. And I like doing this puzzle. Just cuz. I like doing this puzzle. Okay, if I remember correctly. Let's see. A and B are bowsprit and jib. Thankfully, I took a picture. Oh. Jib and sprit sail. Okay. This is Royal. The only royal sail. Main top gallant sail. Well, not stay sail. Sail. There you go. This is the main top gallant stay sail. You know what? Ned better have a monocle if he's gonna have a sword. Main topmast staysail. Where does J go? There. K goes right there. And then this one is supposed to be, I think, a mizzen. Mizzen top gallant sail. Mizzen tops just no, I don't think it's mizzen. What's the other one? I know... Oh, it must be Jigger. Okay, it's 4. That makes sense, actually. 4 top gallant sail. 4 top sail. And then 4 sail. Oh no, there's talk of Cyclops now. Okay, mizzen, top gallant sail. Mizzen, top sail. Yay! I just like doing that. Don't need to, but I wanted to. Okay, so before we do anything important, we gotta do something else important. We need this. We need this. Ooh, that's gonna be quite a bit of money. Let's do this. Let's do this! Because we need a sweater. Okay. By the way, how much money does Nancy have? Crap. I gotta do this one. Okay, there are 2 sharks. Now the question is... Okay, so it's gonna be on the bottom. And then the whale. Whale! Whale! Okay. I feel like I did wrong. In all of the ways. Darn of it. I did it wrong in all of the ways. Okay, at least I get this one right. By the way, I need a puffin. I need a puffin. Would a bifocal be a monocle for a cyclops? That's a good question. It's a very good question. Oh, bacon butter, they're talking about monocles? How did we get onto a subject about monocles? I forget. Yes, puffins are cute. And Easter egg! Okay, let's get some more money. Whoa. That one's gonna be either top or bottom. We'll try top. If it's wrong, it'll be wrong. Do do. Do, 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 do. Yes. Got 2,500. Got 3 sharks. I want to assume this one's gonna be with here. Ooh, excuse me. And shark, shark, shark. Or maybe shark, shark, shark. And just so I mean, Shadow's heard me sing before, but sailors wear monocles. Oh, you're okay, Smith family. Oh, how do I do this cooking thing? Whew, okay. Let me explain this to you. Where is that? Here. Okay, the book explains it, but I will explain it better. So you see these 5 orders right here. So you want to make all these 5 orders possible within the setting. And each color grouping refers to one order. So it's not like you put something right here like this. No, the whole grouping goes down here. And then when you go horizontal, it goes all horizontal. So vertical, one color grouping. Horizontal, just all horizontal. And the pattern has to be in a Z. So if you put something in here, you have to put in Z. For example, let me do this. So this is 5, so there's no way it can fit into 4. So it has to be up here or down here. So that's the biggest thing, is you have to figure out what's actually going to be horizontal. Your 2 horizontal things, because then that way it makes it easier. I'm going to do a new order because I'm losing all my points. Now right here we only have like 1 puffin. And he's actually behind the seal. Now this part is hard for me to explain because I'm not really good at explaining my logic and how I solve puzzles. Okay. It's a bit of trial and error. Oh, it's gonna be bottom. Dagnab. Okay, this is gonna be a seal, fish, fish. There you go. Okay. Then limited on so yeah, you try to look for key animals. Yeah. It's not an easy puzzle. But yes, it is a little hard for me to explain my own logic. Oh crap, there's too many ways. What do you have so wait, what? Wait, what? What is the logic behind that? Oops, no. Got it. Okay. So they're blanks. Hi, V! Right now I'm getting sweaters and swords. Okay. 2 seals. Question is, where's the other seal going to be? Okay. Oops, nope. There you go. Don't hurt yourself, V. But yeah, V, I gave E a challenge. Are you talking about this puzzle, V? Yeah, it's a difficult puzzle. I refuse to do this one. We will assume that it's up here. 1, 2, 4. Oh, shoot. That part's gonna be a little tricky. I'm going to have to assume that it's actually going to be down here. There you go. Oh, V, meet Nico. Nico, meet V. I'm just introducing Nancy to people. Bacon butter, if you haven't met everybody here, say hello to everybody. Okay, so this is gonna do the same thing, isn't it? Yes, it's gonna do the same thing. Dagnabbit. Okay, I got 7,900 people. No, I'm not doing that one. Let's see. It's going to actually be in front of. So. Question is where that shark's gonna go, but okay. There we go. Awesome! Got it. 8,800. I am done. That one. Give me more money. Skin. Back. Here. Oh, and there's gonna be talks about monocles and everything. Why? Just cuz. This is cheek. Wait, that's knee. Stomach. Mouth. Poor E. Well, you'll get it. I believe in you. Just don't kill yourself trying to get it. One more. What did you realize? Wait, I finally got colors? Oh my god. Oh my god, I got something new! I got colors and numbers! This is the first time! And I'm gonna lose! Because I didn't pay attention! Okay, I'm thinking this is brown. Okay. Oh my god! I'm screwed, guys! I am screwed! I did not pay attention! Can I cheat? Doesn't give me any colors though. Dagnab! Well, I got 11 right. Okay. Oh god. Which one's black and which one's purple? Oh god, I didn't even bother. I just like... I'm scared. Yes! Okay, I know what 2 is. 13, 19, 20. Awesome. Now, I don't know this. Okay, Tolf is 2. Okay, this has to be green, that has to be red, and this has to be 1. Oh my god. You just saw it here, folks. This has to be gray. Orange. Yes! Glory! Glory! And look at that! Look at that beautiful number! 4 9s in a row. I was scared. I like skipped right through the words. Oh my god. I didn't even know the colors. Yes! Now let's get this sword and then we gotta go back and buy a sweater. Goodness. There we go. Now we gotta buy a sweater. I need... how many? I need about like 5,600. Oh my god, I just recorded like the hardly ever given to anybody thing. It's amazing. Okay, so now I'm just gonna do all of this one. Let's do this. Aw, I love the colors and numbers. Writer. I already remember that one. Yes. Musician. Life. Husband. I have not seen your notes yet. If I do the be right back, I will actually be able to see them. I'm not on the page. Okay, hold on 1 second. You will see a be right back. I finally saw it. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, this has to be the nurse. Dag! Damn it! No! Yes, give me animals. I feel sad in my soul right now. Yes, you were right to be lazy, anxiety-ridden. Okay, this is chicken. Fisker! My little Fisker! He's calling for a spider. I don't know how to feel about that. Swine. Hamster. Gate. Snicker. Oh yeah, Bacon Butter and Nico. There is actually a Nancy Drew Discord. Sailor. Sun. Nico, how do you get on it? Ask, E here. Oh, Salad already did it. So, yeah. So, yeah, jump on it now, Bacon. Jump on it now, Nico. I'll still be here. It's gonna take a while. Actually, that's what I did wrong the last time. Okay. That's fine. You did your best for right now. Okay. That's cool. Stolfa. Right now, I want to get that sweater. The only sweater. Because it's the only sweater. Banani. Latin. Trona. You're talking about the, trying to figure out the, Sunny's code? Yeah, definitely take a break from that. We told you to quit, man! We told you to quit! Egg is egg. Apple's upply. Tea is tay. I have no idea how to pronounce this. But you did quite a bit of good work. Pat yourself on the back. So I don't want to just get money through this. Nope, that's magician. But, so yeah, Saturday I'm going to be doing number 23, but since it took me about 3 to 4 hours just to do the speed run of it, I think it'd probably be best to do the Nancy Drew fan time Sunday. Father, friend, parents, uncle, teacher. Okay. That's cool. Some Saturdays I'm busy. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why Nurse has a name. Okay, that's why you were that's why. Because when I was testing, you like jumped on. And I was like, I'm sorry, I'm testing. Yeah, but the stream, like, if you miss a stream, and if you're still interested, like, the video should be on Twitch. It's like, it stays on for about 30 days. So, how do I do this? And I lost already a point. No, you didn't miss too much. Smith family. Okay, that's gonna be a pain. Yeah, you didn't miss too much. I'm right now just getting a sweater and a sword. Wait. No. There we go. Well, okay, you missed all that conversation bit. You did miss that part. Like, they were talking about monocles and hats and all kinds of stuff. They were having their own party. Okay. Just need, like, 1,000 more. Okay, this is a 5. So... Please tell me I did not accidentally... I think I accidentally... Dagnabbit. Ah! New order. We need a new order. Okay, there are 2 ways to do this. One way. I think that's it. But just in case, we'll do this. Oh, and I did numbers and letters. You did miss that. But excuse me. Like, this video is going to be on YouTube, so that's where I save my videos for some, because they don't save on here. Snake, cat, bear. What is the sorcery? Let's see. Elephant. What the? Seriously, I wish they would, like, tell us how to pronounce these. Okay, there we go. Now, if only Soren's gift shop gave you a fancy coat with tails. Now, finally, we got the sweater. Sweater.
Now Soren and I are sweater twins.
Yay! Okay.
Hey Soren, can I use some of this gift wrap?
Yes.
Great. Now to pick a gift.
And actually, in the spirit of those who cannot get a Cocoa Kringle bar, here's a Cocoa Kringle bar. Here's a second Kringle
Excellent taste.
Cocoa Kringle bar. So I got Cocoa Kringle bars. Okay. Now, what was I supposed to do? I'm supposed to go up here. Come on. Let's ask a question. Hey, you.
Hey, Nancy.
Has anyone checked Magnus's cabin?
No. I wanted to.
But you didn't? Or can't?
Soren won't let anyone up there.
His cabin might give me a lead on his location. Can you help me find a way in?
No, this town takes care of its own. Our problems are ours, no one else's.
Well, okay then. I mean, but you could really use Nancy's help. She's good
You
at
spend a
solving
lot of
mysteries
time here. Don't you
and
have
stealing
somewhere
stuff,
else to
but we don't
be?
talk about that.
No, I'm still on festival duty. In case of a ship emergency, I'm responsible. This vessel is an antique. Things break suddenly, and it's hard to hear the alarm from the harbor.
I see. Interesting. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Smith family, no, you do not need a signed permission slip from your parents, because our parents don't know. Wait, where am I going? Yes, we'll give you the perfect excuse. I was kidnapped. Now, where's that key?
Hello? Hello? No one's there.
Magnus? Magnus, is that you?
Guess again.
Uh-oh.
Who is this?
Wait, I can explain. I didn't know he was going to go missing, and okay, so I haven't filled out all the daily logs for the guy in months, and yes, okay, so I napped through all of the training videos, but I didn't mean to, and I guess what I'm saying is please don't fire me.
That sounds like
I'm
every
not here to fire
reason for
you.
you need to be
So you're
fired.
not working with my boss?
But we like you, Alex.
Oh man, that's a relief. Well then, this is Control Tower number 32, Operator Alex Lintrong speaking.
Hi, Alex. I'm Nancy.
Okay, that works, Smith family. That totally works. You signed the permission slips for everybody else. Yes, anxiety-ridden. Just in case, we have the story that everyone else kidnapped somebody.
I'm a detective trying to find out more about Magnus.
Magnus.
We have to have
He's
both just
gone,
in case.
I wanted to say something, but I didn't want to get in trouble.
What did you hear?
Some pretty messed
And
up
if things go
stuff.
wrong, we blame Nancy.
I don't know if I can tell you.
Why not?
Whoever took him, they might come after me too. And if my boss finds out someone went missing on my watch and I didn't report it, look, I need this internship. If I get fired here, I'll be a barista until I die. I'm allergic to coffee, man. I can't go back. I can't go back to that life.
You won't
Alex,
make me go back to
slow
that
down
life,
and
man.
Stay calm. I
You
need
won't
your
make
help.
me go
If what you're
back.
saying is true, Magnus might be in serious danger. But you don't have to handle this alone.
Monocles never lie.
Okay, I heard Magnus calling
24
in,
hours,
every
7
morning,
days,
just always just
a
to say
week
hi
streaming
around.
of
And we
games.
started chatting. Just
Well,
like
we would have to
always do.
coordinate very
He was
well for
excited
that.
about the ship he was piloting. He said it was his baby. He started pulling into Skipbrough Harbor. I heard a voice.
We'll
on
accept
board,
that
I mean.
deal.
He went to go check it out. Left
But
the
we have to
radio on.
coordinate very
I heard
well.
Shouting, fighting, then
We have to coordinate better than those.
silence.
That's not good.
What do you call
I
those
think this
people in
investigation
the
just went from missing persons to abduction.
anxiety is like so
Dark out there,
kidnapping
and
it
the
is.
water's cold. But I know he didn't go on his own. That's why I'm keeping my head down.
Could you hear anything Magnus said?
Something about the ship. That's all I got. I was too scared. Oh, I hope he's okay.
But yeah, you have to be better coordinated than those people with that coordinated swim team. You know, what you see in those movies, like they're all in the water and they do that whole choreographed number in the water. We would have to be way better coordinated than that. But well, I'll just want to skip through all of this.
Who are you?
Sorry, Alex. I want to get to that puzzle. There you go. Synchronized swimming. Yes.
Are you from around here? What can you tell me about
But yeah, I like you, Alex. But you are lucky that Nancy is not your boss.
What on earth is a maritime psychology degree?
Because, I mean, you had one job, Alex. You really had one job.
What did you mean by daily logs earlier?
So, Anxiety Ridden has written Synchronized Monocle Kidnapping Sweater Field Trip. Yes.
How cool are we talking?
The coolest! I actually stapled it to my cubicle wall, and regardless, I don't have any records of Magnus going through our waters.
Let's go through this.
Have you met Dagny? What do you know about Soren?
That guy who...
Yeah.
And
Any other information for me?
not really. Mostly I just kick it in this cubicle and keep my tall...
I asked for a ship fact, and then I skipped through the
I
ship
need
fact.
a way to distract
Ship
someone
fact.
on board this ship.
So you can do what exactly?
Snoop
shit.
through their stuff.
What is
Hey,
the
at
ship
least you're honest
fact?
about it. Acceptance is the first step to healing. Yeah, I can help.
What do I do?
Hold up, Klepto. I've got a favor to
At
ask
least
first.
she tells
Okay,
Nancy that she's a
name your
klepto.
price.
There's a lighthouse near Skipbrook. You can probably see it from town. But the light's busted right now. If you can get up there and fix that light, it means I can
Oh,
sit here at HQ
V's
with
doing
my
a
cup of
nonogram
tea and
right
giant
now.
snuggle blanket.
I'll give it a whirl.
My cell number is 978-555-0139. Give me a call when you're standing in front of the light. I'll tell you what to do next.
Why is this, why is that always 555? That was a
Bye-bye.
question.
Bye!
And now, we must call Ned. But first, settings. Ringtone. I like music. No. Yes. Nope. We'll go with that. Yes, Ned!
Ned Nickerson, at your service.
All right,
It's
Anxiety
me.
Ridden.
Whoa, you actually called.
Hey, don't sound so
It's
surprised.
thanks to Anxiety
No,
Ridden.
it's a good
I might
thing.
have actually
Trust me,
skipped you,
I'm
Ned. I'm
happy.
sorry.
Bert's over and we're just watching the game.
Hey, tell Nancy I say hi.
Bert says hi.
Hi, Bert. Hope you two are having fun.
Did she say hi back?
Yes, Nancy also says hi.
How's she doing? I haven't seen her in forever.
Hi,
Bert
Bert.
wants to know how you're...
I don't think we'll ever see you
Okay,
again.
Wait, what am I, a megaphone? This is girlfriend's boyfriend chat time, dude. Whew.
Seriously,
Now,
Bert.
how's it going? What you want to talk about?
Let's see.
So, you asked for a souvenir.
All right, I did, didn't I? I'm not totally sure what an Icelandic souvenir is, honestly.
Right
Swords.
now, I'm thinking...
It's the souvenir from Iceland is swords. You're just lucky we didn't get you a sweater. Nico, oh my god. That would be interesting, but it would break my heart the whole time. So, Nico says there should be a game where Ned appears to be cheating on Nancy, and then you play as Ned to try and get Nancy back. Oh my god, that would break my heart. The whole time I'd be just like having this big pack of tissues and just pulling out the tissues just endlessly. Be like, I have to go back to the store and buy more tissues. Like, no! No! Oh my god, Nico, you brought that up. Okay, the very first Nancy fan time with Nico, Governess, and what's the other one? Cheeky. Like, they came up with this idea of, like, Nigel has written everything, like, Nigel's behind everything, because he writes everything. Like, he can't write his memoirs, very well, but he can write everything else pretty well. So, that's why she brings up Nigel. Oh my god. But Nico, trying to break my heart. But let's see. Should we go with some... Well, it's not going to be cute, but it's definitely romantic, it's definitely cool, and it's definitely touristy. Which one should I go with? Should I go with romantic, cute, cool, or touristy? Have you guys made up your minds? Okay, cool. Bacon butter said cool. Aww! So now it's affecting you, Nico.
Something cool.
I get it.
Bacon, you solved your problem, but you cast it onto
Not
Nico.
intended this time.
Are we talking cool or Nancy Fanny
Aw.
back through cool?
V's not
Are
on.
you saying I'm uncool?
No, nope, definitely not.
Okay, let's go with Nancy Cool then.
Sure, I'm always down for Nancy Cool. Surprise me. Speaking of surprises, I have something for you too. I guess it should have been a tip-off. You'd forgotten about the anniversary.
Yes, you were supposed to answer that anxiety-ridden.
Rummaging through my closet for your gift.
I did
No
that?
problem. Bacon was on it.
2 years ago, and the year before that, I had to put it in my dad's wall safe, and you still cracked the code? I swear you're like a human bloodhound or something.
Sorry, I'm not really good with surprises. Are you,
You
going
really
to tell me
are,
what
Nancy.
it is this time?
Nope. In fact, this one didn't even need a safe.
Nancy
You'll
Cool,
have
the
to wait
best
and
cool.
see.
Yeah, Ned had to save himself. Because she's like, are you saying I'm not cool?
Everyone in this town hates me.
Come
Not
on,
as good
Nancy,
as Shadow
I
Cool.
don't hate you.
Well, they hate the questions I'm asking, that's for sure.
Nah,
What's
look at
cooler
it this
than
way.
cool? Ice
You know those
cold.
shows
Oh
on
my
the Disney
gosh.
Channel about animal behavior?
Sure.
There's this awesome new one called Bear versus Wasp. Bert and I are totally hooked. Spoiler
Oh, but,
alert, the bears win. But
Nico
one
and
of the
Bacon.
coolest things you
So,
see is the
like, quite a bit of us
bear-wasp
in the
behavior.
Nancy Drew Clue
Wasps have to
Crew
lay their
Discord,
eggs inside
like, quite a bit of us
wasp
actually
larvae,
do
so they're
streams.
all fighting like
So,
crazy over the best
I
larva
think
they can
E
find. They're killing each other right
and
and then suddenly a bear comes along and wham!
yeah,
Takes
E's
a
actually going to
chunk
be
out of
doing
their
a
hide. And suddenly
being
the
host
wasps
to Salad
don't
Stream.
care about the larvae anymore.
So,
They're all about
tomorrow.
this crazy bear invader.
Don't know if you guys will be
They
available for
unite
that,
against the
but
bear.
FYI.
Because a wasp fighting another wasp is an individualized threat, but a bear fighting a wasp is a threat to the entire hive's safety. You know what I mean?
I think you just compared me to a bear.
Monocle
A
cool.
really cute bear.
So it's anxiety ridden.
Thanks.
What I mean is, in a small town, the hive has a set order. Anything which might disrupt that order is a bigger enemy than any internal arguments. So it's not you, and it's not your fault.
I love the
They're just
psychology.
acting on instinct.
For some weird reason, that actually
Ned
makes
is such
me
a
feel
good
better.
boyfriend.
Thanks, Ned.
And he just looks so darn cute. Look at that hair just spike up right there. Too bad we haven't seen him.
I got to ride a snake.
Well,
What's Bert doing over there? Doesn't...
oh man.
Well, what's wrong with that?
No, I mean fertilizing.
You know, I really...
It's a life experience. We also apparently have a new pet chicken.
Yeah, but just one.
Yeah, just one. I put a hard limit on that.
It sounds like fun.
At least you
What's the
allowed him to have a
chicken's
chicken.
name?
We're still debating on it. He's a feisty one. Got any suggestions?
So I'm gonna go with something elegant.
Something elegant.
I like this name.
Elegant.
How about Mr. Darcy?
I like
You
Mr.
sure
Darcy
that's
for
the
the
name
chicken.
already, Bert? You can't use that name.
I don't care. It sounds elegant.
Yeah, okay. We'll call it a work in progress.
Hey, I like that name.
Anyways,
Okay,
that's
Nico.
how Bert and I started living together, to make a long story short.
About the guy who went missing.
Is he Icelandic?
Yes, his name is Magnus, and he's one of the people who's been looking for the treasure.
So, did he get kidnapped or disappear on his own?
Yes.
That's the million-dollar
Bert
question.
has a pet
what
chicken.
I do know, he's been piecing
And
this
he's
mystery
going to be
together
called
for
Mr.
years
Darcy.
now, longer than anyone else.
I have
Well,
willed
if you follow
it.
his tracks, they'll probably lead you to him either way. If you pay extra attention to any clues that came from Magnus, they might spell something out.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
He said that all quiet. Bye. Right? Mr. Darcy is perfect. It's actually the best name out of the 4 choices. Wait, where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Okay, we're going to the right. Like a good person.
I should try to get some sleep while I'm here.
So I got a sword and a sweater. Dagnabbit! What? Oh. That's the reason why. But anyway, let's go to the lighthouse. Lighthouse, 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 the lighthouse. And I am not going to the lighthouse for some reason. There we go. Kind of. Yeah, I can agree with that. Ned is kind of Mr. Darcy. Okay, time for my favorite puzzle in this game.
Well, I made it to the top. Better give Alex a call. Okay, I'm in the lighthouse.
Awesome. I can remote the power from here, but I'm going to need you to get all the pieces in place first. One of our staff programmers wrote a new idiot-proof failure mechanic for it. Anyways,
Idiot-proof.
I think you need to mix the color channels to create white light. When all of the channels are white, the light will power back on.
This process sounds anything but simple.
Yeah, exactly. That's programmers for you. Give it a whirl and give me a call if you get stuck.
Okay. Yes. The lighthouse.
I need to create white light to get the lighthouse running again.
Okay, I'm getting the keyboard out for this one. Let's see. I don't know if they necessarily explain it the way it could be explained. So yeah, I'm gonna be thinking. Not gonna be too much talking. But yeah, the idea is to, like, you want to minimize the association. I have no idea what that reference is, but sure. Okay, let's see. Oh, so it's like 2048. Are they making fun of their own programmers? I think so. It's not actually surprising. Hey, I would make fun of them too with that wire puzzle that they made in number 19. Like, what was that all about? Just make us suffer, why don't you? Okay. I just need one more. There you go.
Phew, fixed it.
The
Time to
struggles of
phone
buffering on your
Alex
phone,
again.
laptop, and PS4. Aw, Nico. So, yeah, that's my favorite puzzle. Yay, favorite puzzle! Oh, is Twitch being a pain?
Woohoo! Thanks, you saved my butt.
Glad I could help.
Okay, let's talk about stealing stuff.
I prefer the term snooping.
Yeah, I think Twitch has been
Whatever,
twitchy
Klepto.
for a while.
You need a distraction? I got one. There's an alarm hidden in Magnus's captain's chair.
Back in the wheelhouse?
Yep. Hopefully you're using it for the forces of good, but hey, no judgment.
Well, you didn't exactly use the forces of good either, Alex. Had us doing your work for you just so that we could do something that we were already present in the wheelhouse. So, okay, this is affecting everybody, so it must be Twitch.
Uh-oh, that's not good. The windows are open. Oh, it's so
Yeah, I've
cold.
been missing a game where somebody tries to kill Nancy.
Okay, small numbers
Always
at the
big,
bottom,
biggest
big
number.
number at the top. It looks like the pieces add to the
Nancy,
tone of the
stop
keys above them.
talking! Thank you! Goodness! Okay. So 36 is going to be 22. 9. 6 is going to be 5. 8. 3. 7. And then last number 6.
Oh, that was too close. And somehow, I have a feeling it wasn't an accident.
Oh goodness, I saw what you said, I saw your response to Nico's comment, Riddy. But yeah. Yeah, I've been missing it. When was the last game where somebody tried to kill Nancy? Like, really, like, before the ending? 27? No, that was a bit of an accident. 26? Aww, Nico. Well, the good news is it will be saved. So, wait, where am I going? Where am I going about? Okay. Every game? I wouldn't say every game. There are games that, now, every game Nancy has nearly gotten hurt and killed, but, somebody actively trying to kill her, like, I would say number 26 or 27 was the last time. I mean, there were the events in 31, but it wasn't until, like, Nancy near the end caught on what was going on. Give me the Easter egg! Stop being difficult! Give me the... Thank you. Anxiety Rin is like, makes no comment in Discord. Okay. No, knockout doesn't count, because that's not trying to kill someone. That's just knocking them out. Yeah. And then before that was, what?
Elizabeth must have locked it. What on earth is in here?
Darn it, Elizabeth.
This must be the key to Magnus's cabin. I'll just be borrowing this. I have a feeling Elizabeth never opened her gift. 4 crystals of each color, huh?
Okay, here we go. We stole some keys. As we could.
Hey, Nancy, it's me. Are you busy right now?
Just a little. Why?
No reason. Just checking in. Just wanted to make sure you were alive.
What does it mean dropping frames detected?
You totally are. That's great.
Thank you, Anxiety Ribbon. Stop being difficult, give me the Easter egg.
Ned, you sound funny. Are you okay?
Yeah, I think something's up with
Izzy,
Twitch.
Everything's fine. Everything's normal. I'm just doing normal people stuff. You know? Normal.
I'm just getting a strange vibe.
No, listen. I just wanted to tell you about something.
Ned.
Sorry. I just...
Please, tell me what's wrong.
I'm fine, I promise. Nothing's wrong.
Dude, give me the phone.
No!
Darn it, Bert! Darn it, Bert!
Stop, come on!
Bert!
Ned.
Why?
Ned? What on earth is going on?
So, oh god. Shadow, if you're still here, we might be having a red light, green light stream. Oh my gosh. No. It better not do that. But anyway. Calling Ned again. Ned, what's wrong? Nico, no!
You've reached Ned Dickerson. Unless you're a telemarketer or my older sister, in
Ned has an
which case
older
you've reached
sister?
No one, because this number
What?
doesn't exist. For everyone else, leave a message.
Ned, call me back. I'm worried.
Although I don't think that works, Ned. Because you just let them know that that's your phone.
I guess he would lock his front door.
Okay. Time to read. Oh my god. This is gonna be a pain. Yeah, something's going on with Twitch, guys. Oh god, Shadow, no. Oh man. Yeah, when I was trying to stream game number 27, it did like a red light, green light thing, and it was horrible. Oh my god. Ugh. But anyway. Time for some limericks. There once was a pirate down under, who set out for glory and plunder, but after 3 hours of grey skies and showers, he was scared off by lightning and thunder. Oh, it's been mentioned in some indie books? Oh. Me too, Anxiety read, and I was like, what the heck? First time I played this. Like, what? Okay. The kraken with tentacles screeching. Crushed the ship with a terrible screeching, and nothing could save from a watery grave those poor souls who were silently beseeching. There once was a sailor so brash, who could climb the rat lines in a flash, and to show of great boast he tripped down from his high post and fell down to the deck with a smash. There was an old sea salt named Peg, with 6 fingers and only 1 leg. His advice given me, which I'll pass on for free, is don't set candles on a powder keg. So yeah, we hardly ever see Ned's sister, which is why kind of mentioned. I mean, Nancy actually also has a cat named Snowball, but they never, you know, mention Snowball in the games, so Snowball is non-existent. But anyway. There once was a young boy from Spain, who went out to fish in the rain. He came back that night without one single bite, and he never went fishing again. There was a sailmaker from Prague, who had a bit too much of the grog. He came to the docks wearing nothing but socks, which earned him a well-deserved flog. Well, of course. The flog was deserving! It would be nice to actually, like, have a picture in here. And right now I got the Bare Necessities song stuck in my head.
I wonder what these images are for.
You just like just threw them all over the place.
A spare luggage key, huh? A dog bed, but no dog?
Where is Toomey? Now it's up to you guys if you want to hear all 7 voicemails. Cause there's nothing important there.
Locked up tight.
Okay, let's do this puzzle because it's easier.
These must belong with that reference I saw earlier. 4 of each color down and across. No 3 together in a line.
Okay. Let's do this. I didn't. I never had a picture in the games. I wish. Yeah, Michael did, and that was in Secrets Can Kill Remastered. Which was awesome. Be like, he's forever in there. You're forever one of us now. Okay. I won't go through it. Especially since the stream's acting all wonky. Which is not how a stream is supposed to go, thank you. Hi, Hyperion Angel! Like, thanks for dropping in! Yeah, Nico, bacon butter, Hyperion Angel, bacon butter, Nico. So yeah, more Nancy Drew fans! Okay, this is actually gonna be blue, yellow, blue, blue, yellow, blue, yellow. Okay, yellow, blue. Yellow, blue, yellow. And you are going to hear me sing the famous, well not famous, famous among us.
I need to arrange these
lyrical
pieces
song.
to see what the full image looks like.
Yeah, I just decided to stream today. Although I probably might need to end this a little sooner because Twitch is being a butt. Oh yeah, we've been doing a monocle thing.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Yes, this is actually very beautiful. We know that's what that's for. Now let's go for this one.
Dog
Oh
toys?
goodness.
This must be related to the note Magnus left for himself.
Right, Hyperion Angel? So much better than t-shirts or jackets. Let's see. Here we go with this puzzle. Both puffins are to the right of both dogs. No ponies in the left half of the cupboard. Dogs on outside edges on B. So since a pony can't be here, it's gonna be a puffin. So it's going to be another puffin and a dog. See, the dog sit between the puffins. So this could be a puffin. But it's probably going to be a dog. 2. No adjacent toys of the same kind. Puffins are adjacent. 4. Both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins, so it's not going to be puffin. This is going to be right here. Dog can't be right here, but a pony can. Both puffins are to the right of both dogs. Could be a dog, could be a pony. Both dogs are somewhere to the left. Dog or pony. Puffins are between the ponies. So dog or pony. The dogs are adjacent. So the dog's either going to be right here or right here. What else? Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. And mirror pattern across. So I gotta figure out the ponies and the dog go here. That's the clearest one! So wait, D. Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. So in the chat, there's talk about going on a field trip to get some sweaters. Let's see. Well, best thing to do, save this game right here, so if I make a mistake, I can always come back. Nah, won't do that. Let's see, let me figure this out. The dog is somewhere between the ponies. Said this is going to be a dog or a pony. And then 4. Both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. Hmm. 4 and 5. It actually makes sense if the puffin's right here and the horsey's right here. So it's at 5. Okay, I need to figure out the 2 dogs. 4. Dog can't be adjacent there. There we go. Oh, nope, that didn't work. Well, load. Awesome. Okay. So I know this is right. So I said something about pony. So pony, puffin. Awesome. I'm gonna assume the dog's actually gonna have to be right here. Dog can't go here, but puffin can. Let's see. And then this actually would have to be like this. And I gotta figure out the other puffin. Well, this can't be a horsey, and it can't be a puffin, so it's gonna be a doggy. And then, was it 4? No! I did something wrong already! No! See, this is why it's always good to use paper instead of your own brain. But I do believe that C is actually the right answer for that one. Okay. 3. 4. Both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. Awesome. Can I... And back to that. Yes. Four. Both dogs are somewhere to the left of puffins. Since a dog can't go here, it's going to be a pony. So, pony. Aw, thanks, E. That's pretty cool. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle without messing up. I am using my brain without using any notes. Puffins are in between the ponies. Well, this can't be a pony. Can't be a puppy either. So there we go. So pony. Wait, what? No! No! Dagnabbit. Wonder if it's too... They can't... Ah, man. Try again. I know this is right! We'll figure this out. But this means... I'm gonna have to make a chart. So, puzzle difficulties, everyone! I actually have to make a chart before I do this. So that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, it defeated me, so I actually have to, like, be smart and use my actual brain. But then that way it makes things easier. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, reset everything. Okay, both puffins are to the right of both dogs. That does not necessarily give me any idea. All I know is a puffin cannot be in 1A. So, dog, horse, puffin. I'll put dog, horse, puffin in every thing. Dog, horse, puffin. Dog, horse, puffin. Just keep talking about monocles. This is going to take me a second. Dog, horse, puffin. Dog, horse, puffin. Dog, horse, puffin. Dog, horse, puffin. I actually like logic puzzles, but the problem with logic puzzles is you actually have to write down and solve. So I couldn't do it with my own brain, so I actually have to chart this out. Yeah, I tried to be cool. It didn't work. That's what happens. So, yep. Lesson. Don't try to be cool. So, yeah, the only ones that would make me cheat is like that darn wire puzzle. I keep bringing it up, but gosh, what were they thinking with that wire puzzle in 19? Goodness. But anyway. Okay, both puffins are to the right of both dogs, so the puffin is not going to be in... let me label it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, A, B, C, D, E, F. So a puffin is not going to be in 1A, and a dog is not going to be in 1F. Lesson for the kids, never try to be cool. Right? No adjacent toys of the same kind. No ponies in the left half of the cupboard. So 3A through C. There can't be any horsies. No ponies. Both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. Again, puffin cannot be in 4A. Dog cannot be in 4F. And actually, since this is a mirror image, a dog cannot be in the 3F, and dog can't be in 6F. So dog actually has to be in 2F and 5F. Awesome. 2F, 5F. Okay. So awesome. Let's see. Okay, I got that, Nico. But I'm gonna still use my brain. It's my pride here. Your friends want you to play Roblox with them? That sounds cool. If I break down, I will look on Discord, Nico. Okay. I'll look on Discord. I'm not allowed to have my pride? Alright, I'll cheat. They're telling me to cheat, people. They're telling me to cheat! No, I will solve this. I will solve this with my brain. I will do this. Okay, anyway. Both dogs are somewhere to, I said F. Puffins are between the ponies. So, Puffin is not going to be in F5. And it's not going to be in FE, 5E. So dog's there. Okay, good to know. 6. The dogs are adjacent. That doesn't help me. A, the puffins are adjacent. That doesn't help me. Well, it actually does. Puffins have to be in 2 and 3A. But puffin cannot be in 2B. Cheaters never prosper unless you're playing in D because you have a mystery to solve, darn it. Seriously, don't cheat if you don't want to. Okay. See. Dog, pony. Okay. So, let's see. Dogs on the outside edges, so that's pretty standard. So, dog. Got dog on 1B and 6B. And since the dog has to be adjacent, that doesn't mean the dog cannot appear from 6D and E. I already marked off F. Okay. Awesome. Now let's see, what is next in this list? Oh god, the buffers. Okay, C. The dogs sit between the puffins, so that means the dog cannot be 1D or 1C or 6C. E. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. Wait. Crap, I messed up already. No. Do that. There can't be a dog in 6C. And there cannot be a pony. Can't be a pony in 1C. There you go. D. Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. I confused myself. Okay, I was right. I confused C and so. Back! Take that XD! Take it! Okay. So yeah. Pony can't sit at 1D. There you go. Okay, I'm doing great so far. Good to know. E. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. So a dog cannot be at 1E. There can't be a pony in a 1C. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can make that a quote. So I have 2 options for dogs. And that is 1A and 1D. Yes. E, I mentioned you. As a letter, not as a person. I'm sorry. Let's see. But yes. So 1D and 1A can have a dog. Because the dog's not going to be at 1C. All the puffins. Now let me look about this again. Both puffins are to the right of both dogs. Let's see, Puffin. There can't be a dog, so there actually has to be a pony right here. There can't be a pony. Then what was C said? Dogs are between the Puffin, so Puffin can be here. What was it? Got D. Said both dogs are somewhere, both ponies. So pony cannot necessarily be here either. Well, pony can't be here. And it looks like a pony cannot be here. So pony can actually be here. Yes. So there you go. Dog. So that leaves Dog and Puffin between these two. So both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. Well, a pony can't be here, so this is gonna be a Puffin. Yes, go ahead if I do it wrong. Okay. Okay, good so far. So I got the Puffin. Awesome. So the Puffin can either be a D or F. The dogs sit between the Puffins. 6 dogs are adjacent. Well, see, it says both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. So I only need to figure out pony and 2 Puffins in here. So 3. Oh, that's right. It's not gonna be pony. So Puffin, dog. Puffin, dog. That means so Puffin, dog. Puffin can't be here. Dog can't be here, so horsey. Pony. Okay, so pony. Okay, pony. So that leaves Puffin and Puffin. Okay. So I got all this section done. Let's see. Dogs is between the Puffins. D. Dogs are somewhere both above. Well, it can't be. It's gonna have to be a dog or a Puffin anyway. See, was it? Dog's gonna have to be here. No, pony can't be here. Pony. Okay. Okay. Next is both dogs are somewhere to the left of both ponies. I need to figure out pony and 2 dogs. Row F is right. Awesome. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies, so we have any possibility here. Let me make sure I have everything marked down. Row 1 is right. Awesome. So pony, dog, pony, dog, puffin, 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 pony, dog, puffin, pony, dog, puffin, puffin, dog, dog, pony, puffin, dog, pony, puffin. Wait, let's see. Let's look at 3D. The ponies in the left half. And both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. So technically, pony could be here. It's not going to be a puffin. So mark that off, finally. So 1E is a puffin. 4. Both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. So a dog is not going to be here at 4E. So actually, at 3E and 5E, there should be dogs. 3E. So that leaves pony and the puffin for this one. But pony's right here. Pony. And D said somewhere about both dogs are somewhere. So dog actually goes right here. And puffin goes right here. Got that done. See. Okay, 4 say both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. This still could be a horse and 2 puffins. This says somewhere, so there's actually going to be space between something. 4. This cannot be a puffin. Yes. Okay, there we go. 4. And then both dogs are actually going to be like this. Then leave the puffins this way. And the pony this way. Let's see. D say both dogs are somewhere above the ponies. What did C say? Dogs sit between the puffins. That doesn't help me. 5. The puffins are between the ponies. That helps me. And that leaves a dog right here. And that leaves pony right here. Yes!
I wonder if anyone else has seen these.
Finally! That took longer. Unwarranted? See? Yep, don't ever try to be cool. Don't ever try to be cool.
I bet I can break through this ice with a sharp enough tool.
Oh god, the buffers. By the time you guys get to this, I already saw the puzzle. Oh, those poor oh man, those bufferings. The only reason. Yep. I solved the puzzle, guys. By the time you guys, like, finally, like, got the video back, I was already done. Where the hell am I now? Let me out! I wanna go! Let me out of here! No! I can't figure my way out! Is this the way out? No! I'm stuck! Oh, there we go. Yes, I do have an evil laugh. That's not what I wanted. Damn it. Where's that? Okay. Thank you. There we go. That's what I wanted. Let's... Hush! You're not taking my shine, Shadow. We leave her for 2 seconds and she's lost herself in some ice cave. Typical, so anxiety-ridden.
Who's there?
Gunner!
Hello.
What are you doing?
Got in fish for Elizabeth. What's wrong, Fisker? You look like a giant man just threatened you with... Oh.
Yes, a giant man just threatened me with a machete. So finally, got that. And we got the lighthouse working. And, shoot, we have to actually scrub that. So we'll do this.
That book mentioned this crow's nest. Maybe there's something here.
Hopefully, like,
This
my
looks similar
video's
to that
pretty good.
note I found in Magnus's journal.
So, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 6, 2, 3. Gunner's just a scary individual sometimes. I mean, he means well. Darn Gunner. Okay, I just need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. There we go. Random puzzle. No, Soren!
It's Soren, and he looks injured. Oh no.
I see honeycombs.
Oh, hi.
What happened to your face?
Gunner happened.
Aw, Gunner!
Specifically-
Come on, man!
Gunner threw a bottle at me.
That's
Anxiety-ridden.
awful.
What?
Why
A
did he
person
do
can't
that?
run around flailing
Does
a
he
knife
need a
right
reason?
now?
It's happened twice before. Now do you see
no.
what I've had to deal with all these years?
Not unless
A
you
lesser
want to
man
be
than I
seen
would
as the
have
same
packed his
person.
things and quietly retired to a nice beach somewhere. I could easily take my work to Reykjavik. I don't know why I stay. Some forlorn sense of hope, maybe.
Yeah, for some treasure.
I've heard some interesting stuff about the treasure's origin. What do you know about it?
Do you know much about the Dutch East India Company?
Not a whole lot.
Well, I'll give you a hint. They didn't
Okay.
have any
Cool,
sailing
Bacon
routes
Butter,
near
welcome
Iceland.
back.
Adding the fact that the original Captain Lawrence was English, not Dutch, we have quite the mystery on our hands.
Talk to you later.
Bye now.
Maybe because he was a pirate. You didn't think about that.
Is that Gunner? So much for never returning to the sea. But where's he sneaking off to?
Alright, Gunner. Yes, actually leave, because I'm stealing something from you. Okay, Smith family. Glad that you were here for the time being. See ya!
Got it. There's a hole in the center.
That's it. That's all we need. That's all we need. That's a good question. Where does one buy an ice pack in Iceland? I mean, there's ice everywhere.
Hey,
I'll just skip.
I found a strange chest in Magnus's cabin. I found... It sounded more
Yes,
like
bacon
you were
butter. I
threatening
love
him.
when they actually add details like that.
Elizabeth seems like...
see ya, Drew.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the buffers. I don't know what Twitch has been twitchy.
Can I help?
What's your relationship? Her... So, you attend... Did you... So, you... Hey, Soren, I just saw someone take a sweater from the gift shop. Those are free, right?
No!
Oops, you might want to look into that then.
Stop! Thief!
Ooh, I'm excited for you, E. Too bad we can't steal any more sweaters.
Better hurry, he'll be back soon.
Awesome. By the way, blast from the past, Moira! Ooh, yay, E! I can't wait to see that stream.
This looks familiar. That's right. I saw the other glove near the caves.
Create volcanic winter.
Soren's desk note mentioned volcanic winter. Do these elements link up to that somehow?
Yes, Nancy, of course they do. E. There you go. I don't forget which ones, but I won't just put them in alphabetical order. C, D, E. Okay, I just need like a volcano. There you go.
Yes, it worked.
Oh my gosh, you know what else did in chat? You can buffer. Okay, I'm not gonna read all of these, but I like that this basically links to game number 4. yeah, I like that this connects to game number 4. That's actually something they've never done before. Like, I mean, we've always seen like little Easter eggs from the other games, but this is actually the first time another game is actually like linked together in this way. So love that. Oh, by the way, visitor Sunny June, and we actually have our first LGBTQ character. Aww, that's horrible, Hyperion Angel.
What happened here? It looks like there's been a struggle.
No.
That's Dagny's phone. But where's Dagny? These footprints, they're huge. Only one guy in town has feet this size.
Bacon butter, yes. It actually, I mean, he's back now, I'm sure. Yeah, he's back. But basically the emails were explaining, about the Dutch East India Company and how, basically France was suffering from, you know, basically bankruptcy. And so they were like looking for some way to get more money. And there was a previous king called the Sun King in France.
Easy enough. Let's see.
Dagnabbit. So he actually had some kind of like chest stowed away, but basically, so this chest was supposed to arrive in France and, you know, save France from that financial failure, but it never made it because Captain Lawrence and his pirate buddies took that ship. So France actually went into revolution because they didn't have the money, because the poor disenfranchised people were taxed beyond their abilities, which caused them to revolt, and thus we have the French Revolution. Yes, Marie Antoinette. So, huge connection between two games. Love it. By the way, what was it? Scuttlebutt? Okay.
Pictures of a blank wall. Either Dagny's losing it or this is a clue.
I don't know if that's really true, but yeah, because the people were like being taxed.
So Magnus knew he was being followed. I need to get a closer look at that bed frame.
Okay. But yeah, so every time, because I do get an indication of when it's about to buffer, so I'll just talk during that time. The connection is the treasure itself. The treasure was supposed to go to France. It didn't, and because France was like facing financial bullcrap, I'll just call it that. It's like without that treasure, they didn't actually have anything to depend their money on. So taxes were made onto the poor, who barely had enough to do so, and that actually like started that whole mob thing and the French Revolution. And game number 4. Game number 4 is, you know, about the French Revolution, about Marie Antoinette specifically. So that was actually the connection between those two games, is the treasure itself. So let's see.
Whale? Fire? I bet these images represent pieces of larger words. Maybe if I match them.
Yes, I believe that she was innocent, but she was also an aristocrat. And I think that was actually the problem, is that you had two people who were expected to be king and queen, but didn't really know how to be king and queen. That's actually what the game helped me understand. Number 4 helped me understand is that probably, oops, this shouldn't be footboard. Footstool. Seahorse. It's springboard. Yeah. I mean, mob mentality. That's really what it is. People were starving, hungry. Starfish? Yeah. Rainbow? Actually, riverbed? Yeah. So, pretty sad what happened. I think the saddest thing is like what happened to her son. They don't explain that in number 4, but I read something else about that.
I bet I can fix the locator now.
So yeah, like, so if you read the archived entries on Soren's tablet, ooh, I didn't know about that. I don't know about that, but I would not be surprised, actually.
If this is the original captain's bed, then I should take a closer look. They're Venn diagrams. I need to place the numbers inside the circle so that they add up to the totals within the overlapping sections.
The infamous line, "Let them eat cake!" Okay, so if I remember correctly... Oh, yeah, right here. Done right there.
Score 1 for Nancy.
Probably. Hyperion Angel. Let's see. Hyperion Angel says, which was the most likely actually just someone within the court who said that and was attributed to her. Not impossible. Like, the aristocracy in Europe, like, not all of them were bad, but... And I can't really talk about anything outside of England, truthfully. Thank you. But you could count on some treachery somewhere, though. Before she was even put to death, I think.
The bilge is open? But why?
So yeah. Why does it happen that every place Nancy goes it's full of puzzles? It's Nancy's luck. And she, for some reason, looks at the bilge.
What's going on?
I don't know why.
Okay, stay calm, stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
Okay, this puzzle. Screw this puzzle. I do know that these have to be in the same position. Okay. 24. 14. 18, 19, 20. So I want 6, 6, 1, 1. 6, 6, 1, 1. Yes!
The water stopped, but the gate's still shut. Help!
My history is the worst kind.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I don't know why Nancy puts her stuff in this. Bacon says, I want to go to college, I want to study Greek mythology. Oh, you will learn a lot. Yes, E, that is true. That is very true. There's a lot of details in this game.
Someone's trying to get me out of the picture.
That
Skip you. Get all the
maybe it
stuff.
will be of help to you.
Definitely, thanks. So you... He seemed... I'm really sorry. I heard it...
I believe both Louis and Marie Antoinette were actually captured along with their children.
You...
That's a good question. Didn't her phone get wet? It shouldn't still be working. Yeah. So Marie, Louis, and their kids were actually caught. I think the daughter lived, but the son was tortured. No one really knew what happened to him. And Louis and Marie both lost their heads.
Good day.
Did you attend... How do you know... I can... Did...
I was...
Oh, I didn't...
It is a...
Elizabeth said... That's... My friend... You spent a...
Okay, skipping through, skipping through!
Do you know where... Why did you hit... He said it's not... I saw you You sure about that?
Leave me in peace!
Yep, totally skipped through the conversation. So what do I do now? Yeah, there's a lot of information to keep track of in this darn game. 1, 2, 3. His gut sticks out. Well, I need 1, 2, 3. There's supposed to be another gear, right? Okay, now I kind of forget what I'm supposed to do now. Okay, so... Oh! I now know what I was supposed to do. Oh, shoot. Crap. Nice song.
Sounds like Elizabeth?
Elizabeth! Elizabeth. So now I know what I'm supposed to do.
Can I help?
What was that song you were singing?
Are you spying on me?
I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to take a quick
I'm not
restroom
here
break.
to entertain you.
With those words, it sounded like a love song.
Just an old family song. A sailing song. My mother taught it to me. She passed when I was young. She sang often.
I'm sorry to hear that. For what it's worth, that's something we both have in common.
Then you understand. It's how I remember her.
Music is, like, really
Can you tell me
addictive.
about the festivals?
It's been broken for a week.
Soren told...
What?
Sounds like we've got an... Talk to you later.
Bye.
Soren! We need to talk to you. Nancy isn't spying, she's just following the words that came out of your mouth. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. I have to scrub! I have to find some more numbers. Here we go. That bag turns up better than I do. Also, for once, she wasn't really eavesdropping on purpose, which is weird. Right? Nancy, you're slipping. Dang nabbit, I keep forgetting. Down here. This is why reading is important. Always read. Dang nabbit, Nancy!
There are markings behind the barnacles.
Okay, now we can do this. Now, be careful. Do not choose this map.
13 and 26. I'll need to find 2 more numbers to add up to 86.
Oh, the SpongeBob movie's on? But yeah, be careful not to choose the 2015 map. Because it's icy. She's slipping. Get it? Oh my gosh, anxiety ribbon. Let's see, 14 and 26.
Oh, got it. These are the 4 numbers for that lock.
11142635. Yeah, don't ever choose the right, always choose the left. It's not the same.
I'd return, and someday soon I will. Though I'm many years too late, but still. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find. And cities may all turn to ash, and stone walls fall to time.
Okay. One, 42635.
Those noises are mechanical. Something within the ship must have unlocked elsewhere.
And if you also notice, this game is actually very similar to number 20. Very similar. Somebody's missing. You gotta find them by looking for the treasure.
It looks like it was concealed in the ship's lining. Looks like I need to press the correct sections according to these numbers.
I'm not going to waste my time. 1, 2. Oop. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Oop. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, bacon butter. Elizabeth has a beautiful
pieces
voice.
Are missing.
But this time there's no monkeys to humiliate us when we lose. Normal memory people turn the very important song into a meaningless jumble after generations. True or history? Right? I feel like I'm missing a gear. Where did I miss one? Oh, there's only one more. Okay. To be honest, that sound scared me. Now, if you guys didn't already know, the person who voices Elizabeth is actually the one who sings the lyrical song in the first place. And she also played Melina in number 31. So... Okay, all I need is this darn sequence. Dagnabbit. What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing something.
Nancy, hi.
Mind explaining what all that was about earlier?
I'm so sorry. I just panicked and I don't know what came over me.
You
You
panicked.
better not buffer over
what?
this.
Look, Nancy, the thing I got you for our anniversary, it's not a thing. It's kind of a sort of a
Maybe the worst kind of jerk to skip
concept,
through
really.
this.
When a guy like me begins ruminating, let me tell you, it can get pretty crazy up in the old noggin. Looking back on all the times we spent together, all those times you almost got seriously hurt. Like that one time you almost burned to death. Or that time when you
Which
almost
time?
got killed by that giant falling blade.
28.
Or on that raft in New Zealand. Or that one thing with that mansion
30.
on fire. Jeez, what happened then?
28 again?
Or, well,
I get the idea.
yeah, you get the idea.
I get lucky
Nico,
a
it's gonna
lot,
snow
and I
forever.
kind of fall into things.
But it's so much more than that. You have that help people gene. There's this fire within you. I firmly believe that you're going to save the world someday. At times, I worry like crazy. Even if I'm out with my friends or at a game or in the middle of a class, I've got one hand on my phone, terrified I might get that call one day. A call that this time, you didn't get lucky. And that used to terrify me. But now, I'm not afraid. What I'm trying to say is, I can't imagine life or the world without you.
Welcome back, Shadow. You came at the
And even though I
very
might
part
get that call someday,
where Ned is
I'm not
saying,
gonna let fear hold me back. I love you, Nancy. I love you so much.
Wow.
first time I heard this, I like nearly teared up. It was like, oh my god, it's so cute. It's so cute. I did this only once to see what the response would be. My heart broke.
I love you too, Ned. I might not always be the greatest at showing it, but my cases are full of people I can't trust. People I need to expect the worst from. But with you, I always know you're there for me, no matter what. And I really think...
Did you say it yet?
Dear God, man! Dear God, man! What is wrong with
I wanted to say
you?
this in person. I still do. So, come home quickly, okay?
You got it. I think I'm close to the end of the case now.
Bye, Nancy. I love you.
Love you too. Bye now.
Yes, the other option I can't do. Oh my god. I only did it once and my heart broke. I couldn't. I really couldn't. There's not enough money in the world to make me do it. Nico, oh my god! That is a horrible idea! Hilarious, but horrible! Besides, Carson did that, and guess what happened to Nancy's mom? So, I don't think that is very valid. Yep, love blocking Bert. That is his new name now. It is really hard to like. Am I wrong, Nico? Am I wrong? Carson got Kate pregnant. Oh my god. Oh god, if like Ned becomes Carson. Oh my god. That is just too sad. A world without Nancy Drew? Okay. Okay, finally. Alright.
Get out of my pub!
Elizabeth!
Enough already! Just leave me be! I never asked for you to intervene! Just stay where I can't see you.
Oh god, no! Oh god, no. I mean, with time, Deirdre might mature a whole lot better, but right now, she's just Deirdre. Oh yeah. Oh my god, that would, like, at that point, hopefully, like, Nancy already had a kid, so that way he has that grandchild. Oh man. But yeah, in game number 29, like, you can kind of hear the pain in his voice. He lost, it's like, Nancy lost her mom, but Carson lost his wife. Is he back in there? No, he's not in there yet. Let's go to the ship.
Can I help?
What did Gunnar do this time?
He runs his mouth, and I can no longer bear it. He should have been out of my place years ago, but I let him stay. I care for those who don't care for me. I am a fool.
I think Gunnar does care, a lot. He just has a unconventional way of showing it.
Do you know what he said? He said Magnus would never return. Because he doesn't want to see me. Because I'm too settled.
I don't think that's true at all.
Nancy is just like Kenny. She just keeps coming back like nothing happened. Oh my god.
Untrue words still hurt. What if Magnus is hiding from me?
Hyperion Angel.
What if he doesn't want to be found?
That's the disappointing
Please,
thing.
leave me alone. I need time to think.
That's the disappointing thing. Like, Nancy is actually in River Heights. We still don't see Hannah. We don't see Carson. need to go on the snowmobile. Dagnabbit! Where is he? And why isn't he here? What am I missing? What am I missing? Crap. You need to talk to him.
Oh, hello there.
Do we see Ned and Alibi? No, we see his picture.
Have you always lived here? I said...
Well, you get to see Bess and George, but you don't get to see... you don't get to see Ned. You get to see his picture. That's it. Yes, Bacon Butter, me too. I also want to see Helen Corning. Like, where is she? I've been wanting to see her for a long time.
What happened? Is it true? Why was he... Goodbye.
Well, on with it.
Okay, maybe he'll show up this time. Thank you, Gunner.
Hello?
That is true, Hyperion Angel. They did not show us.
What happened with Elizabeth?
She locked me out of the pub, this time for good.
It seems like she was pretty upset by whatever you said to her.
That's not your business. Everyone tries to turn against me in the end. Gunnar always had Gunnar's back.
Maybe you should take some time to cool off. I'll get the box, but I swear, if you're lying to me...
I'm being honest as the day is short. Nancy, please.
Talk to you later.
Bless.
But you know... It's because Carson is Sunny June. Oh my god. No! 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 Not that plot twist!
It's unlocked already. She looks like me.
Goodness,
Birthday
no!
card for Gunnar?
Oh my god. Oh man. No. No. Oh my god. Oh. That would ruin my ship between Sunny and Jamila.
I think this belongs to you.
Oh, thank you, Fisker. The box. Did you open it?
No.
Ah, but I can tell you did. You're a poor liar, just like Ella was. Every day I wake up and for one moment I think they're still alive. I reach over to my wife's side of the bed to hold her. Then it's all comes
If you're an
back.
angel, right? Nancy is so, like, conceited.
They're both gone. And I am alone.
That's very sad. Makes me want to give him a hug. But I want Jamila and Sonny together, anxiety-ridden.
I'm so sorry, Gunnar.
It was a long time ago. I can see now there are still things left to live for. Strong
Nico, that's
ships,
true.
good
With the last
festivals.
one, they have to
neighbors.
show Nancy's face.
I
But I do think that if they last long enough, we will be able to be able to interact with Carson and Ned.
I'll give you
I don't know about
everything
Hannah.
I have.
But the last time we've heard Hannah's voice was in game number 9. They can be together on the spaceship. God.
Welcome back.
Make
It would be an interesting one. No. What was the pairing, Nico, Guy said that was very interesting. It was it Brady with someone? Yes. Totally anxiety ridden. Was, I think, Brady and somebody. I forget who. And it's just so, like, actually that is an interesting concept. Gotta see that together. Gotta see that ship. But, Bert, get out of there! Have George jump on Bert? Yeah, but the last time we seen Hannah was, like, heard Hannah's voice was game number 9. And that was in a voicemail. That's cool, Bacon Butter. At least you have your own personal Hannah. Nigel and Brady, I believe. Oh my god, that would be an interesting pairing. But yes, I do feel like we will actually see Carson at some point. We already see Ned, we just need to interact with him. So I do feel like that's going to be upcoming at some point in the future. I mean, it took about 13 games for us to see the Hardy Boys. Oh my goodness. Who would be a good person for Frank to date outside of Nancy? Because I know why he has a crush on Nancy. Like, not too many girl detectives. Oh, I think I know someone. I think I know someone.
I've seen this design before. It's from the lighthouse. There
I
must
think
be
I know who
something
to.
there.
I think I know who to ship Frank with.
It's Elizabeth. And what's under that tarp? Oh, this is bad.
Besides you, anxiety-ridden. She's the only one of my friends I can stay friend as his neighbor. Okay.
I think it's time to find out what Elizabeth's hiding in that deck closet.
No! No! Do not ship Joe and Frank together. Ew, no.
Nancy, stop! Don't go in there!
Sorry, Elizabeth, but it's time to come clean.
No. No incest here.
No, you can't!
Nico, oh. So why did you say Joe?
Magnus, I guess.
You thought I was hiding Magnus.
I'm sorry. I thought you were saying something else.
Was really suspicious. Sorry
Nico.
I pinned you wrong, though.
Carson is an attorney.
It was a little strange.
So I have to ask the obvious. Why are you keeping a dog in a closet?
Toomey wouldn't do well in a shelter.
He seems to really like you.
This scrappy little mutt. Want to
You know,
hate him
I'm
so
not
much,
actually
but I
against
just
Frank and Ned
can't.
being together.
When did you manage to get to me?
Just before Magnus left to take the
Bacon
ship
Butter,
into
what were you
harbor.
actually saying about
That's
Joe?
why I wasn't at the festival.
Hang on. So you knew Magnus was going to go missing?
No, but I knew he'd notice if Toomey did. And then maybe he'd have to come looking for me for once.
In the meantime, Toomey's probably happiest with someone he knows nearby.
I hope so too. I shouldn't have taken Toomey. That was wrong. But now that he's here, I'm going to take good care of him. Listen, Nancy, just a little while ago, I realized something. When you told me my family's song sounded like a love song, that's because it is a love song. It's a love song for my family's heritage. The treasure.
So, the purpose of the song was to make sure only Captain Lawrence's descendant could find that treasure.
Here. Have this. I've never shown these to anyone. Maybe they've been the key all along. I trust you to find out the truth, Nancy.
Okay, good lucky. But yeah, I don't mind Frank and Ned actually being together. That would be an interesting relationship.
Bring Magnus home.
Okay, so you don't know. You were just like, Joe! Oh wait, I need to go to the darn lighthouse. Yep, we're shipping. That's what's happening. We're shipping people together. But I was thinking Frank and Samantha Quick, aka Zoe Wolf.
It's too high to reach at low tide.
Dang it. Yes, definitely good lucky. Dang it, every time. But yeah, I was thinking Zoe Wolf and Frank. If she doesn't go with Alec. Well, that would be interesting, Hyperion Angel. I don't think all three of them would not just roll with that.
Dagny?
Frank and Ned are close, but they're not that close.
So much for being missing. I've been looking for you.
Fun fact, it's really easy to fake a footprint these days. What do you say we talk this over down in the port? Next to the heater? You look like you could use a coffee break. Take a load off. It's freezing up here and I have a feeling this is gonna be a long one.
I want to believe the best here, but...
You should stop doing that. People like me don't deserve that. Anyways, you, me, town.
Alright.
So, you faked that you'd gone missing, huh?
Yeah, don't look at me with those kicked puppy eyes. I needed some time to crack the case without anyone catching on to me.
Dr. Oz from who? Wait, who?
You must have a compelling... Maybe I do.
Playing it cool, huh? Just a casual reminder that I get a finder's fee for nabbing this treasure room. I might be willing to part with a piece of it for the right gal. I like you. I think we could be business
Are you hitting on
partners if
Nancy?
this thing rolls out right.
I mean, she'd probably just saying, I like you. But the way she said that, though, she said, I like you. Like, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
I don't want to believe you.
Maybe that'll help you. If you decide to stop hating money,
Stays from Shin and steals Nancy.
Doodles.
That'd actually be, like, a funny little thing that happens. Like, here is Frank and Ned, like, fighting over Nancy, and then Dave just swoops in. Okay, who are you referring to when you say Dr. Oz? Are we talking about, like, the real life Dr. Oz?
Let's get them all facing right side up.
Don't go straight. Don't go straight. Dagnabbit. Just Dr. Oz. You guys are not helping me out. Dagnabbit. Come on. Don't go that way. Thank you. Yes. No. No, not Colin. No, I like Anxiety Ridden's idea. Because, I mean, I'm not going to say that. Yes, Anxiety Ridden. Colin left in the dust with chocolates. He tries to come in. Like, no offense to Colin, but he's way too temperamental. No, he was the one with the sausages. He is too temperamental for Nancy. Like, glad that people like him, but it's like, oh man. What am I doing? And why am I doing it? No. This is actually the first one. There may have been something in the...
So, funny story for you. I was looking over my luggage recently, and
Yeah, Dagny is like the first one in the Nancy Drew games. There may have been someone in the files, but I've never read the files, so I don't know. Never in the classic series. Although I haven't read all of them. I have not read 57 through 175. But after seeing what happens after like 30-something to 56, kind of glad I don't. Where am I going? And why? No, just, yeah, Dagny's the first. Okay, I am missing one gear. Where is it? Okay. Okay, I really have no idea where this darn gear is. I knew there was a fifth one. True. That is true. Joe calls his boyfriend Cheeseburger. Okay, guys, help me out. I have no idea where the last gear is. Yes, I did do the crow's nest. No! No, bacon butter. No, that would never work out. It'd be kind of funny if it did, but it would never work out. No. Tino nearly got him. I got Gunner's coaster. Okay, let me show you the 4 that I have. I know there's a 5th gear, but I missed it. I don't know where it's supposed to be. I was like, there has to be a 5th gear. Yeah, I don't have any... Oh! That's what it was! Dagnabbit! Dagnabbit! I forgot! I forgot the long spiel! Thank you, Wee! But no... Oh my god. It's okay, bacon butter. Figure it out. It was this.
Subtle, but I see some differences in the halves of this pattern.
I got so busy that I forgot. When you forget the long spiel, yes, I forgot the darn long spiel. Like, that's embarrassing. Okay. And then the last one. One of these things. There you go. I knew there was a 5th gear. It's like there's gotta be 5 gears. Goodness. Forgot about the darn launch wheel. That is true. But we started doing the shipping thing like near the end of the game, so I actually have no excuse. There we go. And Nancy got that special ability because she like put that other gear on without removing the first gear.
Oh, this looks ancient. It must be from the original captain.
Can't do that yet. I gotta do the song and the lighthouse. Yes, I see that. No! Anxiety ridden, no! Oh my god. Oh my god, no. That would be horror. Like, it would make more sense for, like, Hannah and Carson to be together. Truthfully, it does make more sense for Hannah and Carson to get together.
This design matches the one from those drawings. I'll need to have one of each number within each outlined triangle and one of each number along the horizontal and diagonal rows too.
But at least it's better than that. Like, apparently in the 99 Steps book, the original, like, Carson had a, like, crush on Bess. I was like, wait, what? No! She's like, I'm not really much of a big eater. But 50 drumsticks, please. Chicken, that is. Cluck, cluck. Thank you, Appearing Angel. That's actually my big problem against Hotchkiss, is that she cannot even remember Nancy's name. I think someone who helped you figure out your dissertation, you know. I heard that from somebody, so I don't know how true that is, but that's what I heard. Apparently apparently they were at least a little bit more racy. I don't know how true it is though. I never read the originals. Right? I have a problem with her because she can't remember Nancy's name. Like, okay, as someone who, like, people with dissertations, especially if they're scientists or history buffs, they're going to be very territorial over their stuff. So I would think they would remember, like, you know, now we know to put a warrant on Carson. Protect Bess! Lori, no! No bacon butter. Frank would, like, toss him to the side. Joe might go for that, but I want better for Joe. Like, she can be with Tony. Well, not Tony. Tino. Ew, not with that. No, Carson and Sally. Sally from number 7. Darn it. I mean, they are already friends in number 7. Nancy knows her, Carson knows her. They just know each other. Two, 5. I did say that, though. Anxiety-ridden. Frank gets Samantha quick. Oh my god, I meant Tina, but if you guys want to go with that. Hey, 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 hey! I said that before. I want to take some of my credit here. I said that one before. Oh man, I actually want to see that now. Somebody write a fanfic about Samantha Quick and Frank Hardy together. Do it! Do it! 2, 3, 6, 8, 9. How about Tino and Tony? Oh god, she would eat him alive. She would eat him alive. It'd be interesting, baby. Thank you. Yeah, it is a little too easy to see them together. I'm totally actually okay with them not being together. Now, if Deirdre is mature, then I could actually see her with one of the Hardy boys. Two, 3, 3, 7. It's gonna be 3 and 7. Oh, 3. We need Dashel to do that first. Oh goodness. 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3. Oh man. What have we done? We created ships that were never meant to be. We never hear him mention that in this game. But then they never mention, like, Frank's girlfriend either. Is he the iguana? I will accept that. It won't be a romantic relationship, but I will accept that. I have not read the Hardy Boys. I've read Nancy drew 1 through 56. But I accept that love. I can accept having a pet iguana. Yeah. That is very true. That is really, that's bad because even Helen like had a significant other, but we only see Jim Archer. Oh God. Oh God. I didn't even. Oh man. Nope, keep going. If we're gonna go to a dark place because of all of this, we might as well go all the way. All the way. I know you feel icky in our souls, but you might as well enjoy the ride. Okay. 1, 2, 3. They meet in prison. That's actually not unbelievable. They both seem kind of full of themselves anyway, so it's a love that will forever be. 1. Yes, that is their connection. They both love things falling onto people. And manipulating people. Because can we be honest? Yanni was a manipulative character. He wasn't the most manipulative, but he really was. Okay, time for the other long puzzle. And then we got another long puzzle. Although the most manipulative character though is Jane, well, Mariel. That's what her real name is. Lucas Bacon Butter. Oh my god. What's going on, E? Yeah, just Lucas and Jane. Nancy needs to interact with more kids.
This belongs to Elizabeth's family, and her song is a missing piece.
They do love games.
I wonder if I can arrange these teeth to play that song.
Hey, as long as we don't make it, like, way too romantic, it's okay. E! Oh my god! Oh my god! E! Tell us! Tell us, E! I swear to God, I will not finish this game unless you tell us. I will keep everyone stuck here forever. I am threatening everybody's lives here. Tell us, E. Yeah, kid crushes. Like, that's just gross putting, like, thinking of them, like, sexually. That's just weird. That's gross and weird. But yes, E. Everyone is on, like, it's all on your shoulders. But anyway, where's that darn book? 2. Okay. Okay, C is so 11, 10, 9, 8. Truthfully, Hotchkiss and Ethel. No! Ethel and Henry. But yes. What does it say, E? This is the right one, right? To the land of enchantment. No! New Mexico? Really? Oh my god. I mean, it's not Mexico, but that's as good as. Ooh. So that's 8, 7, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Sheila Schultz? Okay, 6 is gonna go to the second. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! Her! Daggum, I forgot about her! Oh my god. Shadow? Shadow. Nancy might be going to New Mexico in a future game. 1, 2, so it's 4. Okay, next to the 3. Wait, what? Hyperion Angel? Okay. 4, 3, 2. Where does 2 go? Okay, 2's gonna go where the 3 is. F, G. So the 3 is going to... Okay. Oh my god! Anxiety ridden. You might as well take a bow and show yourself out. And then come back. I need to figure out where 10 is. You know what? I agree with that one. I completely agree with that one. It's 11, 10, 9. There's 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Okay, where that one is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Aww. Bye, Riddy. Hi, Nebbit. Please tell me this is right. So it's stuck between these last 4. I knew I was right. One, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Try this. Just for fun, I'll ban you and then unban you. So is E. Mel and Henry, he needs a better woman. I totally agree, Bacon Butter. Like, and Mel's a pretty cool character, so. Yes. It made me feel sad that he was like kind of still with Summer at the end. But I was like hopeful that, you know, with, dang, what is his uncle's name? Well, with his uncle showing that he actually did care deeply about Henry, that Henry realized that, you know...
That's the ship alarm. Oh no.
You know, the bumped off summer. Goodness.
Cute. My doggy at home has one of these. Pretty clever hiding place.
Thank you. The only reason why Nancy didn't break through that one ice cave is because she didn't know. That is the excuse. Well, to be fair, the ice caves are fragile. But we are near the end, peeps! We are near the end! Okay, who else would be a weird shipping since we started this?
I bet I need to get one of every symbol on each row and column.
Yes, that's all he has to do is feed her cookies and milk. Okay, there we go. This is the only one that's gonna be like this. This one should be this one. Yes! Close to the end, right? Yes! This is gonna have to change anyway. So... I think I got this right. This is going to be... Actually, I believe it's going to be this one. Not let this one become a pain in my butt. Good thing about the yellow is you can just put it wherever. I'm gonna put one right here. Put one right here. That should be it. Wait. I need one in here. Ah, dang it. Okay, I see my problem. There we go. Well, that should be better. Yep. Okay. Okay, here we go. Should be the end with this puzzle. I didn't have any. There we go.
Easy peasy.
Julie Chen and Julie Chen? Who's Julie Chen? Are you talking about Elliot Chen?
I need to get this sliding shape over to that treasure marking.
Yeah, this is always fun. Cause why not? Just why freaking not? Hold on, actually. Let me go over here. Circle. Need to become a blue fish, so I can become a starfish. Starfish, 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 starfish. The magically changing shape.
Right, it popped open. The journal looks complete now.
So yeah, this is Lawrence explaining the truth that he was actually a pirate. I do think this might actually be a reference to game. I need to go back to Curse of Blackwood Manor, but I think this actually might be a reference to one of Jane's ancestors. One of the pin villains. Maybe, but I need to go back and check. Oh, Julie Chen from Big Brother, she's the host. Okay. Here we go. Got everything. Time for the climax! Climax! Cause why not? Okay. Here's the thing though. Once the game is over, we are going to all sing the beautiful musical number at the end. Who's with me? Keep drawing. So the actual lyrical song. Because it'll be better coordinated.
Who are you? Did you just come to the wall?
Magnus?
Yeah.
I'm Nancy. I'm here to get you out. Are you hurt anywhere?
No, but he's coming back.
Who is?
Soren.
I knew it. His polite demeanor was all an act, wasn't it?
It's true. He kept me here alone at first. Tried to...
I'm playing Big Brother Roblox, oh my goodness.
Thought I was hiding information. But when he found out I truly didn't know the treasure's final location, he grew angry. Very angry. I don't know what he's gone and done now, or when he's coming back. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Oh, you've been in a cave for the last few days. I don't think you had any part in this.
I did though. Long before the festival. Nearly all my life.
Yeah, they've been kind of doing a forgiveness
We all did. That
thing.
would make anyone furious. Now it's come to this. And it's driven him mad.
Although it's given us, like, more things. I am the only one am I the only one that thinks Soren is a closeted gay? Now that you say something about that, Bacon Butter, I want to see what a ship between him and Magnus would be like. Just let me rest in your arms, big boy. Which one should I choose, guys? Seriously, now I'm singing Soren and Magnus together. Soren and Magnus sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. But anyway, let's see. Oh, you said one? Okay.
Maybe Soren can be reasoned with.
I think he can, but it may be too late. He's caused a lot of trouble. We're not out of danger yet, either.
Make up your mind,
man. Maybe this is a wake-up call for all of us.
Make up your mind!
I promised Elizabeth I'd bring you back in one piece, and I don't like to disappoint.
Elizabeth? Is she alright? I need to talk to her. I made a terrible mistake.
She's A-okay. Let's get out of here. I know just the girl to find us some backup.
Yeah, it's like every time, it's like...
Alex, are you
I
there?
can't with the big boy.
Am I ever not? What's the pitch?
Not Great. I'm somewhere inside the volcanic caves near Skiprot. I have Magnus with me, and I think we're kind of in dire straits here. Soren's the one responsible for all this.
Nancy, you're breaking up. Did you say Soren? Nancy?
I mean, Magnus does have big muscly arms. And a bit more reasonable than Soren and Thanos together.
What was that?
Leave her out of this!
Oh god, yeah, I can't see Soren and Thanos together. That would be horrible.
Soren, I can't believe you
But
do
seriously,
all
he
this.
just walked
That
out here
bruise
with
on
his
your
sweater?
face, selling the shipwrights.
Dude!
You lied to me. You were using us all to find the treasure for you. But you're still missing something, aren't you?
Oh, Nancy, you're a very smart girl. You know exactly why we're here. You're gonna find that treasure for me right now. Just you.
Gudrun, how could you betray us like this? I thought we were friends. Darn you, Gudrun! I am mad at his axe. How could his axe betray us like this? Why? Why, Gudrun? Why would you do this to us?
Look, there's your treasure.
The crest of the Dutch East India Company.
Well, time to put on some monocles, guys.
Exquisite! After all these years,
Gudrun betrayed us.
Found it.
We need to, like,
It was
salute.
all worth it.
Okay, V.
I think it's high time I vanished. Goodbye, Nancy. I won't be back, but I'm sure you'll make it out of here eventually. That is, if you don't starve or freeze first.
I'm at the end.
Give those xenophobic idiots my regards.
Wait, Soren!
So, V, what happened was, Gudrun, Soren's axe, betrayed us. Betrayed us. Well, Bacon Butter, you did say that Soren seemed like a closeted gay. And then I was just thinking, Soren and Magnus. If Magnus does have those muscly arms, better than Thanos.
Wow, this has to be the real treasure. It's not
Oh
a
yeah,
myth after all.
you missed a whole lot of shipping. A whole lot of shipping. We will do it again next
These images are
time.
from Lawrence's final letter. I just need to press them correctly.
But yes, when Bacon Butter said, you know, am I the only one who thinks that Soren is a closeted gay? Like, so my response was, like, in Soren's voice, yeah, let me jump into your arms, big boy. Oh man, I can't laugh because of, like, this pain in my back, but oh my god. Okay, let's see. Where is that thing letter? Here you go. That's cool. So yes. It's true. Let's see. Oh yes, but we're going to be singing at the end of this. I don't care how horrible we sing. I don't care if there's dogs howling in the background. We are going to sing the last song. Not right now, but we will once the credits start rolling. We can't hear you, Shadow, so you're okay. The only one you can hear is me. I'll yawn to the beat, says Nico. Fine. That I will allow. So there you go. Shadow. Tattered sails beneath a blackened sky.
I must have been the first to get this far. This is
Is
incredible.
that a lamp?
Nancy,
Is that the genie lamp?
back there?
Magnus, I'm here. I found the real deal. But I think I'm stuck now. I'm not sure how to get over to the exit.
Hello.
Well, that works too.
So, the treasure Soren found was a fake?
Yes, Captain Lawrence hid the real chest so that only his true descendants knew where to find it.
Well, it's yours now.
I don't think so. This treasure belongs to the town, not me.
Nancy, thank goodness. We have Soren in custody. My guys caught him right as he was leaving the caves.
That was close. What should we do with him?
Okay, first response. Should we give him mercy or should we punish him? Mercy or punishment? First response. Punish. No mercy.
Soren tried to kill us both. He's a danger to the town's safety.
You got it, lady. See you soon.
So Nico and Shadow
Case closed.
agree. Beat him till he bleeds.
Dear Hannah.
Whoa,
the secret of
Nico.
Skipbrot's famous treasure
Do you
is
hug your
finally
mother
put
with
to
those
rest,
hands?
And the case is closed. Soren was arrested the minute Magnus and I left the ice caves. As it turns out,
Yeah, you
he
and
was the
Shadow
one
get along
following Magnus
famously.
all along, looking for his chance to take the treasure for himself. He followed Magnus onto the ship just before it sailed into harbor, knocked him unconscious, and took him to the ice caves using his dinghy. When he realized Magnus didn't know
Don't
the final
stop until he's
location,
dead.
he came after me. Luckily, I beat him to the finish line. The treasure is in good hands with Elizabeth. Her family legacy has finally come full circle. Magnus apologized to Elizabeth for having been so distant leading up to the festival. The two of them are doing well, and Magnus finally got that
Let him
ship
beg
he's
a little.
always dreamed of. He and Elizabeth packed their things and left to travel the world. And of course, Toomey went too. I just got a call from Elizabeth. I think they're somewhere near Thailand as we speak. Elizabeth left the Misty Skip pub in Gunner's hands while she's gone. Gunner seems to be happier than ever.
Since I suppose we
He's
forgave
back on his
for
feet,
Rentaro, we
and
can
he even
punish
took me out on
Soren.
a fishing trip. He's still
Just like
pretty
Fury
cranky
Angel.
when it comes to
Oh,
tourists,
goodness.
but I think he'll
They
get the hang
continue
of
the
things.
beating.
Dagny and
Oh my
Magnus
God.
donated their exploration rights to the Hurleycide
The
back to
Hurleycide is a
Skipbrot.
beautiful
The
ship.
ship is
Can we
now
say
fully
that?
public property
Like,
and
oh
is
my
open
God,
to
it
tourists
is
at
such a
all
beautiful
times
ship.
of the year. Dagny stayed in Skipbrot for a little while, but she split soon after she got her share of the treasure. At first she seemed content to stay, but after a couple of days with no action, it seemed like she was itching to get out on the road. She didn't say much about where she was going, but I later found a note in my room at the pub. Catch you later, friend. Ned was thrilled to get his original replica Viking
Ned!
sword, and he's been taking it with him everywhere, to parties, to football practice, even to shower. I think he likes it. We made a pact, too. Next anniversary, we celebrate together, in person. As for me, I think my time in the land of fire and ice is coming to a close. I'll miss the sky full of stars.
It is a
but I've been in
wonderful
darkness
sword,
a long
and I am
time
mad
now.
at Soren for only
I
having
can't
one
wait to see the
sword.
sun again. Love, Nancy.
Like Soren, have two swords. Misty Skip was one. Lapsheim Inn was another one. I don't remember the Heart of Odin. Yes! Yes, it would be nice if they did a game in Thailand. Yes, he should, but he has to like really hide it. Swords, the true sound of love. Nothing says I love you like a new murder tool. Soren was right. He gave you a hint. Get the sword. Get the sword. Oh, that's a ship right there. Ned and the sword. Ned and the sword. The game that we all want.
It's me, Deirdre.
I know you're not exactly president of my fan club, but listen, I need your help.
You have a fan club?
Someone really important to me is in danger. Things are going from bad to worse. People are even saying she's some kind of witch. Nancy, if you don't help me,
I would
she's
really
gonna make
hope
it out of
if
this
there was
alive.
another game with Ned.
Join me on my next adventure.
God, the pain. The pain is real. Whew. It should hopefully it will come out at either near the end of this year or next year. Oh, time for singing! Pretend that my voice is melodious, okay?
A foreign shore behind me and 100 more to go. On stormy seas and starless nights, caught on a cold wind's blow. So many years have put my battered bow up to the test. A long forgotten promise, coming home at last to rest. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find. And cities may all turn to ash, and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep. A grave left unattended by the
That would have been nice, Hyperion
word I
Angel.
couldn't keep.
That would have been nice.
I stole you from another, but you knew I'd leave someday. I felt the tide pull on my bones, told you I couldn't stay. I made a bet that I'd return, and someday soon I will. And though I'm many years too late, I hope you've waited.
So the voice for Bess, Dagny Silva, I knew that sounded like Bess.
For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find. And cities may all turn to ash, and stone
Luther
walls
Kilton.
fall to time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep.
And Josh Crandall and Jamie Crandall have been part of this for a while.
By the word I couldn't keep. I've been to Ceylon's bluest coasts and back to Amsterdam, and conquered mighty swells with just the line beneath
Yeah,
my hand.
me too, Hyperion Angel. As long as they have her personality right. I mean, like, George's voice actress has, like, changed quite a bit. Bess has gone through a few changes. And so has Frank and, Carson.
Yet even in this darkness, something calls for me to find. And cities may all turn to ash, and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep. A grave left unattended.
That doesn't mean we'll never stop missing Lonnie Manila as Nancy. But at least we have 35 games with her voice.
Something calls for me to find, and cities may all turn to ash, and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep. A grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep.
Oh man. Oh, the ship! Such a wonderful ship! That's an interesting design for Soren, though. Elizabeth Grimmer's daughter? So she's the daughter of Grimmer. And he is the son of Kilden. She's just a Silva. And he is a son of Tony. Ned! Hi, Alex. Toomey! Yes, Toomey! 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 We love you, Toomey. You are best character. You are completely best character. Oh yes, the feels are real. Aw, bacon butter. So, yep, that's the end. Any final words before we get on to Discord? Oh man. I can't wait until 33 comes out. I do feel like it might be coming out early next year. Hopefully. But they really should have planned this better. They should not have, they should have, like, saved this for, like, a game in the future rather than trying to. Yep. Nico's like, I'm tired. Okay. Fine. Alright. I kept you captive long enough. Any other last words? But yeah, this was a good game. I'm gonna miss Lonnie Manila as Nancy. We're all gonna miss her. But I guess that's the only response. Bacon Butter says I may have cried a little. Aww. Yeah, this is definitely a game of feels. There's just no way to stop it from being that. Okay. Anyone else on here? Who else is... I thought it said later this year. I'm hoping it's later this year or early next year. If it's later this year, I would be very happy. Okay, E, do you have any responses? And you too, Shadow? And Hyperion Angel? Is Hyperion Angel in here? Still? Sorry, I started looking towards the end. Okay, that's, I guess, your last response. Shadow, any last words in regards to the stream? Yeah, Silent Spy is definitely like the most feels one. Hyperion Angel is like, I'm here. Bye, says Shadow. Oh, goodness. Okay, Hyperion, any last words before I end this stream? Just, you know, ending of the game, Lonnie Manila no longer faces Nancy, anything. Anything. Yeah, just last words. Or it could just be last word for the stream. Bacon butter, Animorphs. Oh, thank you! So, Hyperion Angel said it was a great stream, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Hyperion Angel. Well, I will call this quits. And this weekend I will be doing 23! Dum dum dum! And this will be, and that will be like as many details as possible. Not playing to win. Anyway, hope everyone enjoyed this wonderful stream, and I bid you all adieu.